Alright, give me just one more moment. Getting set up right now. Was still trying to catch the end of Mother's stream there. Okay, got that muted up. Ba-ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-ba. Wait. Baba. Ah, crap. I think my lips aren't moving again. Ah, of course. Well, give me one moment. Baba. Cool. My lips move. I don't exist, but my lips move. That's the important thing. Anyways, we're playing Dragon Quest XI again, because I want to play it again, and I have nowhere else I'm probably going to be able to fit in the week based off of what I've been, based on some rumblings. Today's been a crazy day. I know a lot of people are going to be expecting me to stream later, but I ain't. Well, I have the day off, so here we are. Alright. Think we're ready? Hopefully? Well, I guess if I wasn't ready, we're ready now. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome. Hello, Mother and Raiders. How was end of stream? I saw that you killed the monster. Hi, guys. Welcome, everyone. How's everybody? How is everyone? Oh, I can make scale armor. Cool. Wait, what? We're good? Good to hear. I've had a day. Let's see. Starting last night, my phone, which has progressively had issues charging, stopped charging. I have not been able to give it power. Hey, Mother, welcome. How's the end of the stream? I saw you get the monster. But yeah, my phone stopped charging entirely. So that was a thing. Did you just say, uh-oh, buffering? Already? Seriously? Okay, looks fine. But yeah, so phone dead. Completely dead. I should be getting a replacement soon, but it did. I went to work. And it turns out, I thought I had Wednesday, Thursday off. It was actually Tuesday, Wednesday. They didn't call me Tuesday to let me know I didn't come in. And, well, I go on Thursday and they're like, oh, yeah, you're not scheduled in. I'm like, well, I'm going to go home then because I don't have a phone anyway. So if something happens, I'd be screwed. So I'm down a day of work, but yeah, I just saw it buffer again. Like, I swear, what was on the app said I was supposed to come in, and then, like, I go in, and it's, like, a completely different schedule. Like, what happened? You just refreshed? Let me refresh, then, that page. Because I have a page that shows that all. Alright, see you later, Lux. Hope you're able to stop by. Good luck with everything at the canyon, and have fun with your sister. Let me know if we notice any more buffering issues. Dun 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 dun. Ba ba. Ba ba. Oop, no dungeon down there. I think I remember this. I'm not I'm supposed to go do a timey-wimey thing or something. Actually, real quick, I kind of want to make that shield and the armor. Yep. Let's see how well I can do. Okay. Ooh. This is a cute mini game for like making stuff. +2. And if I can make the armor, I'll go ahead and make it 2. Might as well. Okay. Looks like a butterfly. I feel like I should be hitting all the small ones first, get them done with, and then focus on getting the others tempered. As far as good as I'm gonna get it. Yeah, good enough. Nope, we will leave. Love that now I can just walk around. He got himself comfy. Okay. Let's, well, now it's nighttime, but that's fine. I like night. And it's, seed? The mark on Akai's hand is glowing. It seems to be responding to the curiously shaped plant. Hold your hand out to it? I mean, sure, I don't think I should be touching strange objects, but I'm not going to complain.
Chop, chop, chop. Chop around the clock. 1, 2, 3, look out, trees. Oh, a woodcutter's life is the life for me.
I'm glad, bro.
What in the world? I repaired the bridge only yesterday, and now some blighter's gone and destroyed it again. If I ever find out who did this, I swear I'll...
Ta-da! You called? Tricky devil at your service.
Okay.
I went to a lot of trouble to smash at this stupid bridge. I'm not about to let you fix it again. Here, get a load of my devilishly tricky shapeshift beam.
What? What? What?
Now that's what I call tricky. 1 minute you're a silly old woodcutter, the next minute you're a smelly old dog. I'm a devilish genius. Now, what mischief shall I get up to next? Oh, so much trouble to cause so little time. Hi, doggy. Stay.
Okay.
Ooh. An empty treasure chest. I think I've just hit upon my most devilish trick yet.
Okay.
What the heck just happened? You touched that plant and then I saw all this crazy stuff. You really expect me to believe that this mutt here is actually the woodcutter?
Yes.
Huh. There's never a dull moment with you around. I'm gladder every day I broke you out of jail.
I'm glad, but this dude is a dog.
Well, all I know for sure is that we're never going to get out of this forest until we get that bridge fixed. And if what we just saw was true, Rover here is the only one who can fix it. Why don't we find that chest and have a word with our mischievous friend? Let's head back the way we came and see if we missed it somewhere.
Did I really miss it, or will it only pop up now? Because I thought it was pretty thorough earlier. Yeah, guess I'll find out. Ah, I don't think I did go down this way, so that makes sense. Oh, there's a cow. Hello, cow. Moo. Let's see what kind of weather we can look forward to, Moo. Looks like clear skies around here all through tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow could be one way or the other. Or the other. What a peculiar cow. It seems our profile friend knows a thing or two about what to expect weather-wise. Why does the cow know the weather? So many questions.
Here come my next victims.
I hate this dude's voice.
Ta-da! Introducing the one, the only, Tricky Devil!
Hi.
Hey, you're supposed to be shocked by my devilish trickiness. No? Time for plan B then. Take this! Ha!
Seriously? The only thing I'm shocked by is how lame you are.
What did you just... Oh, cheeky devil! Don't you know who I am? I'll teach you. For my next trick, I'm gonna beat you to a pulp!
How creative.
Let's do this.
I forgot to equip that shield. Unfortunate.
Tricky beam!
Oh wow, I'm a good healer. I swear this dude's getting like 2 turns. Or at least he's getting turns quicker than he should. Okay, this is getting rough.
Thanks.
Well, I'm glad you just wasted that turn to heal. Thank you. I'm basically keeping this dude alive right now. Guess good thing I equipped the better dagger. Can't heal no more, though. Oh, doesn't have enough MP. And I've gone Super Saiyan God. Aha. Let's do it. The real decoy.
Let's do this.
I mean, that was actually kind of rough. Probably would have went better if I would have equipped that shield. That was like stupid of me. I should equip that real quick. At least so I can get a better great sword.
This can't be happening.
Oh, it can.
Looks like the joke's on me this time.
Hey there, you two.
Oh, look. It's our pal the Pooch.
Don't call him that.
Not anymore. Thanks to you, I'm back to my old self. I'm Flint the Woodcutter, by the way.
Has everything been going well stream-wise, by the way? Has anyone noticed any buffering?
And I owe you more than words can possibly say. How can I ever repay you?
It's funny you should ask. We were hoping that some kind soul might fix that bridge the monster smashed up.
It would be my pleasure. Why don't you go back to my cabin and put your feet up? I'll have it mended for you in no time flat.
I was hoping you'd say that. Much obliged.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, but I'm happy to announce that the bridge is fixed. In fact, it's even sturdier than ever.
Why didn't you just make it that sturdy in the first place?
You don't hang about, huh? Thanks. You've really helped us out.
I think we helped out, but sure.
Now, young fellow, about this vision of me being turned into a dog you saw when you touched that glowing plant.
Yep.
The more I think about it, the more certain I am. What you experienced can only have been the guidance of Yggdrasil.
Does that mean anything to you?
It's something my dear old granddad told me about when I was a boy. Yggdrasil is the giant floating tree at the center of our world, of course. The source of all life, as some call it. If the legends are to be believed, each one of its leaves represents a life, and its power preserves the peace and harmony of our realm. The glowing plant you found in the forest is actually a part of Yggdrasil, a piece of root poking through from beneath.
Okay.
It's said that the World Tree can choose to communicate via her roots, but only with certain very special people.
And no one's more special than me! Oh, that was funny.
And that's what my granddad meant by the guidance of Yggdrasil. He was talking about just such visions as you saw. It's all coming back to me now. As a boy, I'd spend hours talking to the silly old thing, but did anything ever happen? Not a bit of it.
I'm sorry, dude.
But you, young man, you're different. You're one of the special ones, chosen by the World Tree. And you've got great hair, too. Life just isn't fair.
Oh, thanks, bro. I comb it every day.
So not only are you the luminary, you're also Yggdrasil's favorite little leaf, huh?
I'm pretty sure that just goes hand in hand.
Some guys have all the luck, I guess. Well, we can't stand around talking about how great you are forever. Come on.
I still didn't equip that shield, did I? I think this was a long cutscene though, so okay. Let me go ahead and get that. Now I look like a hero. Oh, and also... yeah. Oh, I can auto-equip? That's neat. I wish I knew about that beforehand. And now it's raining. Oh. Oh, I would like to take advantage of your wares, but I don't know if I can. Let's see, is there anything I can sell? I don't think so. Not enough to get a better equipment. I'll have to come back. He has a better boomerang like I'd want. Wait, did he have a Gladius too? Or Greatsword, whatever you call those? He does. Yeah, I'll have to get some money. What's that? Oh, I think it's a slime. Although I like how quick he slashes in the overworld, so maybe I should go
Let's go.
Sword and Shield for the time being. I definitely want to go Boomerang with the other guy, though. Let me take a look at that, actually. Let's see. Character builder. Oh, man, I already wasted points into Greatsword, though. Yeah, we might be going Sword and Shield. I think the defense would come in handy. And like I said, I like how quick he does his attack in the overworld. Whereas like with the Greatsword, there's a bit of a heft to it. Oh, why are you poisoned?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Yes, 5 points. Let me take a look. Okay, so please. Okay. So I need to go Boomerang and then right? Okay, let's see. What can I get from Guile? Oh, that would be good, but now we're running boomerangs. Yeah, hold off for a bit. Can't find another one of these guys. I'm curious about the name because I could have swore it said a hat witch. Okay. Would have been funnier if it said a ham witch. For me, I definitely need to grab a sword one then, since I want to do that. What was that? Oh, cool. Okay, so... Oh, it doesn't really matter what way I take for this. And of course I need to go back to the menu because I forgot he's still poisoned. I have something for that though. I love how everything looks so friendly in this. The poisoning is getting a bit annoying.
Another one bites the...
Keep going too quick, I'm sorry. Oh, I can only cure poison one more time though. Should avoid those poison guys for a bit. I was really hoping something would be there. I was just saying I should avoid these guys. Maybe I can run. Oh. That's not good. I did not embrace my inner Joseph enough. Not just to kill it before it poisons somebody. Okay, I'm good.
Who else wants some?
Okay. What's in the tree? Buzzberries? Kind of weird, there's this random rock. I wasn't paying attention again. I'm gonna try running away again. I really don't want to deal with these guys. Ah. And he got poisoned. I called it. I'm out of antidote. He's getting bullied by the enemies a lot. The pain. So we're both poisoned. That's just fine. Absolutely fine. Like, I'm in insurmountable pain, but I'm fine. Absolutely fine. Not even noticing it. Health's not trickling down at all. Does anyone have an antidote?
can you do?
Oh, it was one of the pigs. Nope, sorry, don't want to fight you. I'm just slowly dying right now. Hopefully there's a camp outside this area. We'll be fine. Oh, they both have 10 health. 9. 8. 7. I won't like die, will I? Like in the overworld? I know there's a cabin up ahead. 1. Okay, good. Oh dear, I'm actually away from healing. Should be fine, we're right up to cobblestone. I'm coming home, Ma! Just... Okay, getting hurt by poison when I have 1 health and not actually taking damage is a little overkill game. Yeah? Go home? Let's actually head home so I can freaking heal. I'm home, Ma.
Is that you, dear? I'm cooking your favorite, stew. It'll be ready any minute now. You'll be desperate to stuff your face as always, I'm sure. Well, set the table and I'll just give it a last little stir. Whoa! Who are you? And what are you doing in my house?
Mom?
What nonsense are you talking? My boy is 6 years old.
Pardon?
Who do you think you are, waltzing in here and claiming to be someone you're not? Whoever you are, I want you out of my house this instant. Don't make me say it twice.
Woo. Where's Eric? Oh, I think I'm remembering this portion. Oh. Oh, and I bet that's Sandy and Gemma. Oh god, it's Gemma. What, is she gonna waste a turn crying now? No. Yeah, I don't think that's an option. It's a Dragon Quest game, I have to be nice.
Thank you, mister. My name's Gemma. Who are you?
I keep saying Gemma when the name's Gemma.
But that can't be right. Oh, wait, I get it. That's not your name. You mean you're looking for him, right? He went to look for Chalky. Come on, follow me.
Why would you show your friend to a stranger? I know I was nice and helped you with your handkerchief, but girl, have better priorities. Oh, there she is. Oh, there's another cow. Will this one tell me the weather too? No. I know I probably should go back, but I want to see if there's something in here. Okay, not at all what I meant. I'm just destroying property again. That's fine. Might as well go ham on that. Gold coins. Hopefully I'll get that boomerang. Well, this is awkward.
Hey, Grandad, can I borrow your ladder?
Oh my god, I had a voice? I did talk.
The wind blew Gemma's scarf off and now it's stuck up a tree.
Well, we can't be having that now, can we? Let me go and find it for you.
We don't need the ladder anymore. That nice man over there got my headscarf down for me. He said he was looking for you. Is he a friend of yours?
Nope. I've never even seen him before.
You should look in a mirror more often.
I think it might be me he's looking for, you know. Why don't you two run along and play and leave us grown-ups to talk?
All right.
What's up with the generic kids running and then giggling for no reason? I didn't run and giggle. They're two very separate acts.
It's you, isn't it?
Should I be like yes? Should I say no? I'll say yes. I'll be nice to him.
I knew it. I've known you since you were a baby after all. I knew it was you right away. But you don't look too happy, my lad. Care to tell your old Grandad what's on your mind? I see. So, you're from a future where I'm no longer around. Well, well. And King Carnelian went and threw you in the dungeon? And to think I trusted that he'd do right by you. If I'd known how things were going to turn out, I would have told you everything, instead of hiding the truth from you for all those years. But you don't have time to be listening to an old man's regrets. Here's what we're going to do. If you head east out of the village, you'll come to Cobblestone Falls, as you know. Go there and dig in front of the three-sided rock. Got that? The three-sided rock at Cobblestone Falls. You'll know the one I mean. Oh, but what a fine figure of a man you've become. I'm so glad I got to see you all grown up. You be good now, lad. Don't waste your time bearing grudges. Live life with love in your heart. Always saw me right. Bye now.
That was kind of a sweet scene, actually. Oh, there's more graves. Or maybe I just didn't notice them before? Cows are gone too. Oh, I thought this was the way to Cobblestone Falls. I must have been wrong. I don't know why I thought there'd be something in here now. It is weird that there's just this random house at the end of the road.
Huh. Thanks for getting Gemma's headscarf back for her. Come back and play any time you like.
Like you own the town?
It's ages till I gotta go home. What should we play now?
Well, we could play,
Oh, shit. Yeah, I remember this.
Are you okay? I lost you for a minute there. Not surprising, I guess.
Yep. How'd they break the
Can't believe they do
buildings?
this. And just because you grew up here? What kind of animals are they? Jasper and his goons must have ridden straight here after you got thrown in the dungeons and torched the place. Hey, just now, when you zoned out, the mark on your hand was glowing, and so was the root wrapped around that tree. Was it another one of those visions? Wow. So you went back in time and spoke with your granddad and yourself? That is seriously weird.
Very.
Must have been the root here. It must have the power to show you the past. Well, if what your granddad told you was right, then we need to head over to Cobblestone Falls. Where did you say it was? East of the village?
I want to make a joke, but I really can't.
Listen, I know this can't be easy, but hanging around here isn't going to do anybody any good. Come on.
Like, despite the main character's lack of personality, they're really showing the emotion right now. It's, quite unfortunate. Yeah, I need to go heal and save. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, still just sitting there, that's fine. Okay, give me just a quick moment. Sorry about that. Holy Knight, look inside. Learned how to make Templar uniforms, okay. The bed has seen better days, but it's probably still possible to sleep in it. Lie down to rest? Yes, please. Still there? Yeah. What's up with these RPGs and just destroying the main character's hometown? Adventure is awesome and all, but they need a home. I really want to check to see if Mom's okay. I doubt it, but... Also, how do I get back to that area over here? Oh, it's right up here. Oh my god, my house. Mom? That's really rough. Oh, that's messed up. So remember I had to do that quest with the fluffy feather? I found it in a similar location again. It makes me wonder if it's the same one. That's messed up. I forgot to check there was something behind the waterfall. Like, I feel like that's what they're implying. I could be wrong. This was the item shop. Oh my god. Oh, even this little house got... Wow, they literally went out of their way. I want to check the graves. Just real quick, because that would be really messed up if they destroyed the graves. Okay, it doesn't look like they messed with it. Still can't click on any of them. Dang, does that mean Gemma got, like, offed? Because I know I complained about her, but I don't want nothing bad happening to her per se. I just wanted to leave town. It was her fault. She wasted a turn cheering me on. Wait, is this where we're supposed to go? No. I am making up this up as I go. I'm not paying attention at all. I'm so sorry. What's funny is this is like the first official Dragon Quest game I'm playing. I tried 8, but it didn't go well. I think it was like the 3DS version or something, but the menus felt way too archaic for me. Now, I did play Dragon Quest Warriors. 2 specifically, I spent quite a few hours on. I didn't get the ending, but I got close. It was a lot of fun, though. Let's see. Head to Emerald Coast and investigate the 3 side. How do I get to Emerald Coast? But I really did enjoy Dragon Quest Warriors. That was a fun game. Especially the second one. I like that the main character had a job system where you could change their movesets. I guess it's out of Heliodor? Thought there would have been something behind the church. I was wrong. Ooh. This is Gemma's. Yeah, this is Gemma's house. Oh, that's rough. There's a treasure there. Another Krampus sick. I feel like finding a medicinal herb there is just like salt on that wound. Can you go down the well? No. Kinda wish they would make a Dragon Quest Warriors 3. I'd be interested which characters from this game they put in it. Emerald Coast is to the right there. And I got a horse. It'd be cool if you could ride monsters. Just thought about that. That'd be fun. So it's like either... Actually, I can just take a right here and get to it. Oh, I didn't gallop hard enough. Oh my.
Let's go.
Might keep the boomerang. I know it's weaker, but meh. Elidor is the biggest city in Elidor. Okay, Elidor. Can't talk. So I guess I'm looking for a 3-sided rock. Oh. Okay, I have to dismount you, buddy. Here, stay in the water. Get a drink. How did I find fresh spring water on top of a rock? Why is there no secrets behind the waterfall? Don't they know good game design? You put a secret behind the waterfall. I don't know if it's really a game design thing, but I swear, like, every game that has a waterfall has at least one you can find something behind. Oh, I'm not weaker than these guys. Gloomy Grublin. Laugh flippantly. What's flippantly mean? I'm not familiar with that word. Thanks. Okay, compliment you. Comfy. Can I just cast healing magic right now? Cool. What's the map look like? Oh no, wait, I think I passed the area I was supposed to. It says investigate the three-sided rock in Cobblestone Falls, and that was over here. It said I don't know the one. Oh, wait. This thing? Yeah, that's three sides. I walked right by it. I'm not doing well in the story today.
Letters, huh? The top one there's seen better days, that's for sure.
Grandpa?
My dearest, darling baby boy. When finally you come to read this, I will almost certainly be long dead.
Oh my.
You see, not long after you were born, our beloved kingdom of Dundrasil was attacked by an army of monsters. I was forced to flee with you in my arms, and expended the last of my strength in ensuring that you escaped to safety. If you are fortunate enough to have been found by some kindly soul, you must seek out the King of Heliodor when you come of age.
But that backfired.
Our kingdom and his have long enjoyed close relations, and your father and I would trust him with our lives.
You might want to rethink that.
Never forget, my son. You are a prince of the kingdom of Dundrasil. But more than that, you are the luminary. Yours is a weighty burden indeed.
So I'm a luminary and a prince? Oh, hey, Lumi! Hey, guys! That's weird. That didn't sound off, did it? I didn't make it sound. I just happened to look up. Hey, guys! Hey, Mosho! How you doing? How's everyone doing? How's the stream, Lumi?
It is you who must stand against the darkness and banish it from our world. In time, you will come to understand. It breaks my heart to leave you, my darling. But it is the only way.
That was weird, though. It didn't play the sound effect.
One day, you will learn to forgive me.
It's from someone important to you, right? Your mother or something? Don't worry, you can tell me about it later. What about the other one?
But yeah, how's everybody?
To my dearest grandson. I haven't the foggiest how you managed it, but I met your future self today. As promised, I've buried some things here that will help you on your way. Have you read your mother's letter yet? It was in your basket with you when I first found you. It was because of that letter that I asked my Amber to send you to see the king when the time came. I don't know why Dundrasil was attacked, or why King Carnelian thinks so badly of you. I'm just an ignorant old man from a little village in the country. But I do know that the answers are out there somewhere. The keystone in this box will open the door of departure off to the east.
Okay, I think I remember this part.
You must go out into the world and seek the truth. Remember now, don't waste your time bearing grudges, and live life with love in your heart. All the best, now and forever. Grandad.
But you too, Moshe. How you doing today? I don't know if I asked. You're a little out of focus right now. Kai acquires the keystone.
So we use the keystone to open the door of departure and head out into the world, huh? Well, sounds easy enough. You better believe I'm coming with you. You said it was just east of here, right? Well, what are we waiting for?
Eric is such a fun character.
Oh, I know what... The King Sparrow's not too far from here. Just down the way, in fact. Let's go claim what's rightfully mine.
Oh, that's what's been messing me up. If I hit the analog... Yeah, Eric is such a bro. I love him. But yeah, apparently if I hit down on, or like on the left analog stick, it counts as like the A button. So I've been accidentally hitting that. But yeah, I love Eric. He's really cool. Dude's like, I like you. Let's go on an adventure. I'm going to try to keep him in my party as long as I can. Though I know I'm going to have some fun options later. The original version didn't have party members following you around, really? Where's my horse? I guess I'll go without the horse. That's interesting. You can have 3 others, right? I bet that looks a little crowded. I'm gonna just heal. Well, I don't think I need to heal. I can heal my MP. I mainly just want to go save before I head into Kingsborough. Oh, also I can forge new items. Why is it glowing? Oh. Okay. It has new crafted abilities. Templar uniform. Okay. Why do I need a berry for that? Oh, I bet for dye. Let's do. Don't see that. I don't think it was good for him, so... Okay. Huh, could have swore I could have gotten the offense by now, but okay. Oh, there's a little shop dude here too. Still don't have enough. I want a better boomerang. Okay, no, I really should head to Kingsborough, but I want to see what's going on over here. Oh, I did not expect the crab to charge at me.
Can't be serious.
Whoa. Oh. Calamari Kid? That's a funny name. Stop bullying me. Rabbit. Oh, I get it because it's rabbit. Okay, this thing had a lot of health. Hopefully I get a lot of experience for that at least. I don't know if I should take that as a sign I need to grind before doing Kingsborough for this, or if I should have went straight to Kingsborough. Hey, bro. You come to see Kingsborough, Winter? I thought as much. No point dragging your hide all the way out here otherwise. You'll find it in the west here. Can't miss it. Thanks, bro. What's in your house? You got a chest? Anything I can break? Yeah, apparently. Totally just took his life savings. This is a little random to have. What happens if I tell him no? Oh. Well, pull the other ones then, in case you're here to see it. Okay. Yeah, I love how you can say no and it's basically still a yes. Oh, I want to kill that. He'll be fine, right? Exoskeleton, I like it. I like that. Ow. Right? It does look a lot like an Eggman enemy. Yeah, I should stop by the camp again. Let's focus on the camp. Oh no. I was wrong. Please stop bullying Eric. I wish Eric could learn a spell by now. Unless he hasn't learned magic at all. Well, he has a spell button, I think, so you would hope. Anyways, yeah, we'll rest up real quick. I don't think I should probably save. I'm like, I don't think I'll save, but I think I'll regret it if I don't. Okay. Let's actually go to Kingsborough now. Enough stalling. Yep. No more horse. You want to enjoy bonus strength and evasion. Oh wait, that was a good tip. I would like to know that. Oh well. Oh, looks like the people from Heliodor are here. I think that's what this is supposed to mean. Don't break their stuff.
What the heck happened here?
Thanks.
Who did this to them? Huh?
Yeah, they're rude anyways. Are they dead? Oh my god, they're dead? Wow, that escalated. No response, it's just a corpse. Dang game. Thought Dragon Quest games were lighthearted. I guess I'm heading into a boss fight, that's right. I'm noticing. I think I have a skill for this. I thought that would have been dead by now, dang. Oh, I think it got healed earlier though, so that's probably why. New spell learned? I learned Sizz.
Nice.
Yes, I think? I think he can get a new skill. For boomerang, at least. Increase attack power when wielding a boomerang. Increase chance of hitting when attacking with boomerang. Considering the fact that I was missing a few times, I think I should go for that. And I might leave it there, yeah. As for the hero, I don't think he can get anything yet from these, no. Oh, hello. And goodbye. I have no idea if this is the right way. I don't remember this dungeon layout. I bet there's a chest or something, though. Oh, there's something here. A hardy hide. No idea if that'll be useful. I was kind of hoping for something a little more substantial. No? No? Okay. Looks like I can just, like, walk under or something. No, that's way too small of a gap. You guys just chill? Bye. A group of enemies. Okay, let's try that out.
Nice.
Really nice. And that didn't cost much MP. That's nice. Let's try checking up there too. Now that's what I'm talking about. What's in the chest? Strength ring. Should I give it to my main dude or should I give it to him so that way when he hits more enemies he's hitting them harder? I'm kind of thinking him. I'm fighting groups right now anyway, so I think getting him the boost will help. Like, my attack strength's already pretty good. Whoa. Mecha Mina? Okay. I love how he just shouts when he gets pepped up. I know, right? He does look like he's gone Super Saiyan. Yeah, Azure, about that. I thought I worked. Apparently, I had the wrong schedule on my phone. Because I had Tuesday, Wednesday off. Or no. I had Wednesday, Thursday off. But instead, it was Tuesday, Wednesday. So, yeah. Or, I messed that. Okay, basically, I was supposed to work Tuesday, and I guess I thought I didn't. And I don't work today. So, you know, I was like, oh, might as well stream. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. But, yeah. I walked in, and it was like, yeah, you don't work today. What are you doing here? I'm like, well, I had 2 days off already. What are you talking about? And no, I was supposed to work, like, Tuesday, and no one called me. I didn't get a text, I didn't get a call, nothing. Like, I'm so confused. Like, about what happened. So, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stream earlier. Play more Dragon Quest. Because I'm really enjoying it, actually. And, like, they would have told me. Now they can't. My phone's, like, permanently dead. Luckily, I get paid tonight, so I'll be getting that fixed eventually. Ooh. I was going to use our pep ability, but we're so close to beating this guy, yeah. Oh yeah, here I am. No 12 a.m. stream. Tomorrow will be 12 a.m. Are you literally just going to use all the, like... Are you just going to keep spamming that as much as you can? I mean, I'll take the extra hydrate. I haven't been doing it yet, so... Dead and gone. I need to heal though. If I level up again, I should get healed. Azure, do I need to put a bigger timer on that? I'll take another sip. What's bad is when you set it like that, you have to set a minimum, so if you're not careful, you could use up that minimum. I say that, but it would take a lot to get to that point. Isn't there... there was something like... It was set to 1 initially, and then it was like set to 50? I don't know. Like, it's like you can only do it so many times or something like that. When I didn't mess with it, it was like already used up. So I had to edit it again. I don't know, maybe I misunderstood. Okay. Sorry. You can make them separate. Oh, I'll have to double check that then. I haven't set to like 50 though. Ah. Maybe it is set by user then. If so, you get 50. Let's see. So I have to go hit this guy in the butt. And then I will ride him into the sunset. That sounded wrong.
We can do this.
Also, this ain't water, this is Mountain Dew. I'm about out though. Should be getting a Baja Blast here soon though. So wait. Okay, so Sizz isn't going to do much against a group of enemies. That's good to know.
Who else wants some?
I can now ride the exoskeleton. You can just see me on there. I'm just vibing. So, how do I... Oh. Hello. That was funny. Oh. Wait, I didn't heal. Wait, I didn't heal.
You're taking candy from a baby! This is going to get us into his good books! I just know it! We're sure to get a big reward!
Who's his?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? That orb belongs to us. Get your filthy hands off it.
Whoever you are, you've just made a seriously big mistake!
For saying hi? I guess so.
This is bad.
Okay, I need to start getting the party here up. Voila.
You okay?
Oh, please don't let me die. Please don't. Oh my god. What's... Help. Please don't. Unfortunate. Are you guys even close to dying? Oh. Party are wiped out. That sucks. I guess here? God, I hope this is not too far back. Okay, it's not too bad. Oh, I bet I could save the pet for that. Whoa.
Nice. Who else wants some?
Sorry, could not get comfy in this chair. I don't need the Templar uniform from earlier. So, I'm gonna go ahead and head straight down. And kind of hope for the best. Yeah, about that, no. Not right now. I really want to get through this fight. Okay, well, welcome back. I died. Want to try again? Actually, give Eric some of these. That's why I think I have food here. Give me a second. I do have food. Just get situated. But I'm gonna fight first and then shall eat. But now I have a Baja Blast. But did you have fun at least?
They're taking candy from a baby! This is going to get us into his good books! I just know it! We're sure to get a big reward!
Okay, I know all
Hey,
this said.
what do you think you're doing? That...
I guess I could have held Y to skip. Oh well. Okay, let's try this again. don't want to lose the pep entirely because I mean the road. This could do a lot of damage. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Oh. I'm glad you had fun though. Poor cat's all shy. Yeah, that does make sense. Okay, cool. At least I got one of them down. I should really hear Eric, though. So go ahead and get some of my food out, so that way when the cutscenes start, I can snack. Or not. Okay, no. Dang it, my big damage dealer for this fight needs to keep healing. Oh joy, all my fries fell. Oh, they gave me 2 fries, cool. Fast forward function. No. There's a fast forward button? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stick with the shield. Didn't realize I would actually block something. Oh, right, I have this move. Oh. I'll have to check that out later. I learned evac.
Oh yeah.
Triple. I don't know if I want to do that yet though. I like seeing the animations. We'll see though. Increase crit chance when wielding. Anything to increase like my shield's like ability to block, because that was handy. I guess we'll go with attack power. Man, I was so set for going great swords. Oh well. That's a good point. I probably should have had it turned on for that fight since I already died during it, and I just wanted to get through. Why? Why? Oh, why? Okay, increase attack power when wielding. That's good. Accuracy would be good too, but let's go with attack power. He hasn't been hitting hard enough. Alright, cool, cool, cool. And now while the cutscene's going, I shall have my food. Oh, I'm opening that wrong.
Ha! Amateurs. But who the hell were they? And what did they want with the orb?
They are monsters, and who cares, bro? We got the orb. Let us go. We have other party members to get. Like, you're cool, bro, but our party could use a little more fleshing out.
Well, whatever. It's back with its rightful owner now. And about time, too. You know, after they threw me in jail, I thought I'd never see this thing again. But here I am holding it. You're some kind of lucky charm, you know that? I've got a feeling that if I stick with you, everything will turn out okay. Just don't ask me what I mean by everything. That's my business.
Okay, don't say that. I don't trust you with that.
Right, I've done what I came to do. Guess we should head east and check out that door of departure place your grandpa mentioned.
Alright, I guess I can grab those other chests now. Well, yeah, I'm fine. Oh, and I totally saw what you meant about the, like, protagonist talking as a kid. Totally jarring experience when you hear that. Like, oh look, it's young little me. Young little me starts talking. What? Also, I really love this. Like, look at me. Look at me. I'm just vibing. I'm just vibing in my little egg. Don't mind me. I'm just chilling. I don't know why. I just find that adorable. Right, egg boy? Oh, come on. I made that jump. Okay. That would have been bad to skip. I probably shouldn't have skipped that earlier. But I wanted to keep my, pep for the fight. Cool if there's a shortcut out. Alright, I don't want the chest around there. Didn't actually mean to go into a fight, dang it. Ow.
Who else wants some?
Yeah, I bet they'll pull Breath of the Wild and it's revealed the character doesn't talk as much anymore because of, like, the granddad dying or something. Like how they revealed, like, they actually gave an explanation to how Link didn't talk. Although that's just me guessing. Well, to be fair, you do canonically say stuff, you just don't hear your voice when you do. It's just like some one-off, like, conversation. So it wouldn't surprise me either way. Like, no one's really been like, you're not much of a talker, are you? There were dead bodies here. Wait. Oh my god. I didn't know. I thought it was like a escape command for, like, maybe battle. I should have read up what it did. Oh my god. I wasted so much time. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ow. That would have been funny in all the wrong ways. Alright, let's stop by camp. And then hurry up to the other place. Which will hopefully be soonish. I need a cutscene so I can finish eating. Oh my god, that was like the funniest thing too. So like, I find out I can't work. Or I don't work today. So I'm like, well crap, my phone doesn't work. Luckily, Mother's going through the drive-thru, so I'm like, okay, so I just gotta wait outside. And I'm sitting there waiting, like, if she's not here right now, I have to walk home. Swear to God, someone's like, you know, why didn't you come in Tuesday? Like, tomorrow. I'm gonna be like, why didn't you call me? Oops. Yeah, I would've. Like I said, luckily I knew she was going through the drive-thru. So it was honestly just a matter of waiting. Well, at least it's still kind of a success. I'm actually getting hooked up with a family member's older phone soon, so that'll help. No, we will... That was the other one. Can you give me a better boomerang? You can. Right? This means I'll be able to save up for a better phone, like hopefully one that, you know, just comes with wireless charging, because apparently I destroy all the ports. I just destroy them all. I think it's a good thing I chose this game, nice and chill. Maybe later, in a few hours, we'll switch back to Hades again. I've been enjoying ending with Hades, but we'll see. I want to get a lot farther today. Yours too? Were you hard on it? Because I wasn't, and mine got messed up. I don't know what happened. Like, I genuinely don't know. Like, if it was just the cable, it'd be whatever, but no, it was full on the port. I can go up here a little bit. What's up here? Wait. Is there really nothing up here? What's the point of having... Why? So many questions. Why? It's not a horse. Oh. Ah, there's the horse. Ah, fair enough. Fortunately, I didn't do anything like that. I don't know. I have to leave the horse? No. He's a magic horse. Better, I like the horse. Oh, I can eat. You gave your horse a horn? Kind of
Did
cringe,
you
bro.
really think you would escape me, Darkspawn?
Damn it. They found us. Well, don't just stand there. Come on.
Wait, are we gonna steal some other dude's horses? We just had good horses. Like, what's this cutscene? Like, they made us get rid of the horses to hop onto somebody else's horses. It's funny.
Fire!
Yo, they killed the horse?
Now, seize him!
Here, take my hand.
That's messed up.
Quickly, the keystone.
You shall not escape me, Darkspawn!
Run, now.
Dude, WTF, this dude's just murdering horses.
You think you have won? The game has not even begun.
Okay, bro. Right?
Whew, we made it. That was too close. So, where exactly are we? I don't recognize this place at all.
Okay. And we barely got started yesterday. Played Super Cat Plan and then... What was it? A bit more of this and then Hades, I think it was. Oop, just jump for no reason. I don't think I need to stop at a shop. Let's go bully the slime though. Yeah, things got very strange. Things got very sidetracked. That seems to be a trait of my streams lately. I'm not remembering this area specifically. I think we're getting close to the two girls though, and that's good. In fact, maybe down there? Could be wrong. I would, like I said, really appreciate a fuller party. Dude, you ugly. I kill you.
Let's do this.
That's good. Bongo Drongo. Okay. Flame Slash. Wow. Kind of expected him to put up more of a fight. I'm not complaining. He just looked way tougher than I was expecting. Warmaline? Okay. Huh. This is unique. Playing them a song. I'll let them live. I saw there was something below up here, though. Oh, he's playing them a song, too? I'm guessing we won't be able to just jump out in the water. Yep, this is where I want to go. Oh dear. Hello, dear. Why can I... Oh, I can click... Yeah, I can click on it.
How's it going?
What will happen? Oh, nothing. Weird. It acts like I can hop on it or something, I don't know. Okay, I'm starting to remember. We should be meeting the bratty child soon.
Civilization at last. And I think it's safe to say we're not being followed anymore. For
Two travelers come. Their timing is auspicious as the day's new dawn. My bathhouse awaits. Savor its steamy embrace as frogs do spring rain. Rejoice, honored guests, for to mark this happy day, you may sweat for free.
Why?
We're kind of busy to be sweating. Thanks. Appreciate the offer, though.
Too busy to bathe? Too busy to wash away the scent of the road?
Are you saying I smell?
Huh? Okay, maybe I'm not at my freshest. Fine. I'll visit your bathhouse if it means that much to you. Might as well go sweat off the journey while we have the chance. I'll see you in there, okay?
Yeah, I guess.
The winds bring a guest. Joyfully I shall guide him to where bliss awaits.
I was wondering about that. Because I'm like, that was a unique conversation. Well, everyone's gotta have a quirk. It'd be interesting hearing all the different conversations then. I hate how I mash B too much and then I start jumping in place. Taco Bell. I got 2 flatbreads, the potato flatbreads, and then 2 nacho fries. Hey Rin! Hey guys! Wow, that's the viewers. Hey guys, welcome! How was the stream? Hi guys, how was the stream? Can't afford it though. Muse Dash and Osu? Oh, really? I love Muse Dash. I'm not good at it, but I love it. That is a loaded question, Toji. Let's see, you wanna know how my day's going? Let's see, my phone is permanently unable to charge, apparently. I went to work just to find out I wasn't supposed to work today, I was supposed to work Tuesday, and no one called me to let me know I was supposed to come in. So, it's been a day. I almost didn't have a ride home either, but luckily Mom went through the drive-thru. So I waited on the other side of the building hoping she was in the drive-thru, and luckily she was. So, yeah, it's been a day. Plus sides, I was able to attend her stream, and I'm streaming more today. So, I mean, I guess I get an extra day off this week, but not officially. I swear to God, if I go in tomorrow and someone's like, yeah, why did you come in Tuesday? I'll be like, yeah, why did you call me? Like, I would have came in. I was convinced that, like, you know, I wasn't supposed to go in. Or I was supposed to go in, so. No, I still have a stream tomorrow, but it's gonna be like, remember how last night I said it'd be at 12 a.m.? It'll be that. Because I work 3 to 11, so it'll be at 12 a.m. CST. As opposed to, yeah, there'll be a stream tomorrow. Probably not Saturday. Too late. We'll see about Sunday, though. No promises. I need to see next week's schedule. And also, I'm gonna look at the freaking paper on the board. I need to talk to them about the app. What's bad is I can't even show them because my phone's completely shut off now, so I can't show them what I saw on the app. Who's this chick? Oh, she's Miko. I'm just gonna check to see if you have a treasure chest in here that I can steal. Oh, okay. What's bad is now I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow. Maybe I'll switch back to Nocturne. I haven't played that in a hot minute. Or I can go back to Xenoblade. I'm good. I'm good, thank you. I think I need a longer break than you're expecting. I have updated my list a little bit. I even included some games I'm going to buy, which I'm actually probably going to just do tomorrow. Once I get paid. I'm definitely going to get... I'm definitely going to get Samurai Warriors 5, Power Wash Simulator, and I think I'm going to grab Miitopia. I think that'd be a good one to have. If I have the extra, I might grab Neo The World Ends With You. Yeah, I remember playing the demo and enjoying it. I just never got around to get it. Who am I going to make? Well, it depends. If it's just me playing by myself, I'd probably just put some family members, or actually what I'd probably do is make a bunch of characters based off of like characters from video games and stuff and have a funny fanfiction scenario. If I live stream it, I might just put a whole bunch of people in, like you, Lumi, Sakabi. I think that'd be funny.
Your words grate my ears. A good child should
It'll
be
just depend.
silent and stay out of bars.
I told you I need to speak to the owner. It's important. He might know where my little sister is.
A child
I know,
in a
right?
bar is like a fish in a tree. You must search elsewhere.
Ugh, fine. If you're going to be a complete pighead about it, I'll go and ask the guards by the gate instead.
It is going to be kind of awkward trying to make a lot of us into it. Like, even my hair color's kind of hard to get right. Hey, can you even make a Mii's hair blue? Lumi may be impossible.
Ooh, what do we have here? Well, are you going to tell me your name or not?
Oh, that'd come in handy. Yeah, we'll just do that. No, who's the sassy child?
Sorry,
Nope.
I didn't quite catch that. Must be the wind. I said, are you going
Oh, really?
to tell me your name?
Maybe we'll be able to make a Lumi then.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Must be the wind. I said, are you going to tell me your name?
Love this scene.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Must be the wind.
Like, seriously,
I
the One Punch
said,
Man meme where
are
it's
you
like,
going to
who's the
tell me
sassy
your
child?
name?
One more time.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Must be the wind. I said, are you going to tell me your name?
Alright.
Could be worse, I suppose.
Oh, you little brat.
Listen, you and I need to talk.
Akai's a
But
good
my little
name.
sister
Screw
is
you.
missing, so I have to go and find her first.
Your point.
I never thought I'd finally meet you in a place like this. It's funny how things work out.
Pardon? But you said you've seen convincing Pyra and Mithra? I am grabbing me a Pyra and Mithra. Now, how many characters do you get for your party? Like 4? I'll have to add them to town or something. So where am I supposed to go? I have to go to the Steam Baths, okay. Oh! Well, never mind then. If you can make that many party members, I should be able to fill it out pretty well. Who's going to be the horse? Should I go for the easy answer and say Sakabi's the horse? I think he gets bullied enough and everybody else is... Only 4 at a time? Okay. I think he gets bullied and everybody else is stream too much. I think my stream should be safe. I must be present the whole time. Well, I'd hope so. I'm the hero. Do I have to... I changed into more appropriate attire. Oh. Okay, see you in a bit. Wait. So, I just want to be clear, this isn't me being a degenerate, I just genuinely want to see if the woman freaks out if I go into the woman's bath. I just want to see her reaction. Stop! Stop? You know, I was hoping for something funnier. I was like hoping she'd make a big deal and tell me off like with a lecture. No, she just yells, stop. Why even divide it up?
Finally. I was wondering where you'd got to. Come join me. This turned out to be a pretty good idea.
I feel like I know where this is going. Like, what's up with the
place
tension?
to ourselves, so we may as well enjoy it. We've earned a little break, wouldn't you say? Can't take it easy for too long, though. Sooner or later, those creeps are going to catch up with us. So, you've been scoping out the town, huh? See anything interesting? Come on, don't give me that. I can see by your face there's something you want to tell me. Ah, her? Yeah, she was sniffing around here too. She's way too young to be hanging around in bars, though. No wonder they kicked her out.
Give me more. Oh my god, you're right! That looks incredible. And they even did Numa. That's so awesome. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'll add a couple of the VTuber friends in. But I'm getting me a Pyra and Mithra in the party. I don't know about Numa, though. Like, I love Numa, don't get me wrong, but it's just Pyra Mithra is one. I'd rather save that slot for somebody else.
I don't envy her, having a kid sister to run around after. They have a habit of causing headaches.
Oh, that seems like foreshadowing.
Where are you?
Did you just say something?
Do I look like I sound like that?
Where are you? Where did you go?
Does that look like... Does that sound like a me?
Huh? Is that a
Oh, don't say it.
I can't find you anywhere.
Was he going to say
You
ghost?
scared us there for a second. What are you doing?
I was waiting in the end. You said you were going to take a bath, but you never came back.
This would be a weird way to leave a child, I'm just saying.
Where did you go? Why did you leave me all on my own?
Sounds like she's lost someone. Wait. This must be the girl whose big sister's looking for her.
Nope.
Why don't we see what we can do to help?
We should help, but no. Wrong
How
plotline.
about you dry your eyes and tell us your name, kid?
I'm Connie.
Nice to meet you, Connie. Why don't you come with us, and we'll help you find whoever it is you're looking for.
Really? Thank you.
It's supposed to be a short-lived prop point. I don't remember Connie at all. Lo, thou art Sir Pacifier. Wilt thou sample the sensual Puff Puff for a mere 20 gold? This is Puff Puff? I've heard of Puff Puff. Is this Puff Puff? like, I've heard of the Puff Puff. Oh god, do I have to read it? Is it going to be funny? Is it going to be cringe? Puff Puff. Then let the ritual begin. Puff Puff. Puff Puff. Puff 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 Puff. Puff. Puff Puff. Puff Puff Puff. Well, art thou not alive with pleasure? Puff 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 Puff. Wait, what did she do? Your very first taste of the exotic power of the Puff Puff. First taste? There's more? And what's going to happen? There's a lot more. Did I just walk in the woman's bath? Hi, lady. You've quite the nerve. You're as out of place here as a cat in the sea. Yeah, about that. I just want to pick up the holy water. I'm sorry. I really wasn't not trying to peep. I'm sorry. It gets better each time. Ooh, that's exciting. Should I have gone out the boys' way? Am I going to get yelled at in a second? Like, they shouldn't make it easy for you to hop through the women's like that. Oh my... Eek! Intruder! Man! A bold, ugly cuckoo stands in the nest of... A bold, ugly cuckoo stands in the nest of doves. So you know, Jade, she has a move called Puff Puff. I must see that. Does the sun enter the moon's serene kingdom? No! Be gone from here, now! Where no man has gone before. Awarded for exploring the great unknown. Oh my god, I've lost that life today. Oh, and I got an award, an accolade for getting 10 accolades. I'm sorry. I didn't think about it till after. I just wanted the item, seriously. I already got the Puff Puff. Oh. Huh. That's actually a cool looking knife. I kind of want to stick with boomerangs with him. And then I jump. Oh, I should have checked actually armor. That's not worth the... It's one increase to my defense, but it costs like literally everything I have. That's not worth it. Where am I supposed to go? Wait. Find the girl you saw at the bar. Okay. This game is great. Ah, there she is. Being the sassy child she is. Funny thing is, she's the older sister.
Now listen,
You
I
listen to
asked
me,
you a
little
simple
girl.
question.
I'm
Have
telling
you seen my
I haven't
sister or
seen your
not?
sister.
Ooh.
Well, well, what do you know? Looks like she's picking fights with grown-ups again.
I wish they'd told me they only let complete pigheads live in this stupid town before I bothered coming here. Oh, it's you.
Yes, it is me.
Hey, kid, good news. We found your sister. Why so shy? Aren't you pleased to see your big sis?
She's... Huh? I don't know why you're looking so pleased with yourself. That's not my sister. I've never seen this girl before in my life.
Got it.
I don't have any brothers or sisters. I've lost my daddy.
Eric, you didn't even think to ask.
Gosh, where do I start? Did you not think of, I don't know, maybe asking her who she was looking for instead of jumping to idiotic conclusions?
Okay, I'm sorry, but this time she's right.
Listen, short stuff. I'm not gonna let a little brat like you speak to me like that.
I hate to point this out, but you don't have time to be standing there getting your knickers in a twist. You've got a daddy to find. Listen, I want to talk to the owner of that bar, but I can't get in there on my own. Can I come with you?
Nope.
No offense, but I'm coming whether you like it or not.
Oh.
I'm Veronica, by the way. Right, let's get going, shall we? I'll look after this little one.
I love how it gives you the choice.
You don't have to rely on these two dunderheads anymore. We'll find your daddy in no time. You'll see. Thank you.
Kids these days, huh? No respect for their elders. Well, looks like we don't have much choice. Let's hit the bar.
Alright. So, I actually have to head to the bathroom real quick. Also, they need to get my phone set up. And they're going to need, well... They said the old one. I'll get them the other old one, because this one's dead. So, I have to go. I'll be right back, though. I shouldn't be gone for, like, more than, like, 5 minutes. Heck, I'd say even 3. Let's say 5, just to be safe, though. I'll be right back, and then we'll get this child back to their loved one. Both of them, even the bratty one. I'll be right back real quick. Let me put the screen up so you get the nice little music. Why am I talking so weird? Alright, I have returned. I just gotta type something out real quick. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Let me actually put it here so you know so that way when people hop in they know I'm still here. I'm just gotta type out. Okay. Oh, nope, I'm forgetting something. I hate setting up phones. Okay. We should be good. It is. They mainly need my Google account. I'm sitting there like, I don't remember my password. And there's like 3 options with variation. It gets worse now. Like, I mostly use Google for everything now. So, like, and they'll, like, automatically make you a password that you're never going to remember.
Welcome to our inn, a safe haven in
It's
life's
him, my
storm.
fault. I went through 3
Come
variations
and make
of
merry.
passwords over the course of my, like, internet existence. I had, like, the one I used forever, but it's one of those ones that's, like, way too obvious. So I tried to mix it up,
Warnings
but then I had to start
unheeded.
resetting old
The
passwords,
fish
and I couldn't use the same one, so I have a
returns to the
3rd one I
tree.
use. That I'm trying to use.
Can deter her.
The cute little poke around.
She's with us. Do you have a problem with that?
I think he does.
Understanding dawns. The fish has a chaperone. She is welcome here.
I'm getting very confused by haiku logic.
Oh, get up.
No one's
Yeah,
sitting
she's-
here, are they? Service, if you please.
A fearsome young pup. Perhaps tea will soften her. A fine warming brew.
That sounds lovely, but I don't have time for tea, I'm afraid. I'm looking for someone. I'll get straight to the point. There's a girl called Serena. Blonde hair, looks a lot like me. Have you seen her?
Serena. Yes, now I recall. The young girl sought her sister, but left without joy.
Yep.
That'll be her. Did she say where she was going?
Westward she wandered, sensing her sister, she said, guided by voices.
Huh? Westward? Oh, the idiot must have gone to help me, and I was already back here. Oh. I was kidnapped, you see. I was in the bathhouse when some monsters
Okay.
attacked me. They took me off to their lair.
I do know it was syllable based, but I didn't know the specifics. Only because of that one episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender, where the dude, the brother, went into a place, accidentally talked in haikus, ended up talking more, and then he was like praised, but then he got kicked out for doing that. Oh, it's 575. Interesting. You're fine.
I managed to escape. So I came back to find Serena, but it looks like now she's gone to try and rescue me.
So we must go rescue her. Let's go.
Right, you lot. You're no ordinary travelers. Anyone with eyes can see that. I don't have time to explain all the ins and outs of it right now, but I need you to help me go and find my sister. Are you in?
I hate to be like this, but I have to know.
Have you never heard of a thing called chivalry? It means that when a damsel in distress asks you for help, you say yes. So, will you help me or not? Have you never heard?
Okay.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Are you leaving? I want to come with you.
Sorry, you're staying put. But don't worry, I think I know where your dad might be. We'll find him for you, so be a good little girl till we get back.
She's interestingly good with kids.
You do realize you're a little girl too, right? You sure you're gonna be able to keep up?
Who do you think you're talking to? Veronica, sage of Arborea and mighty magician, can keep up with riffraff like you any day.
Girl, did you just call me riffraff?
I'm more worried about you slowing me down, if I'm completely honest.
That's weird.
Right. Let's
She
head
is.
west, shall we? The Monsters Lair is a giant underground labyrinth out that way. I'm pretty sure we'll find Serena in there somewhere. The entrance is on the coast. I know exactly who you are, you know. Don't let me down.
That was rude. I mean, I'll try not to. Oh, can I equip her yet? Nah, she's not part of the party. I don't think she officially joins the party until I guess after the dungeon. Should probably save before we go. Should I stop by the inn too? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think she'll help out during the fight though, so that'll at least be a nice... What's this? Deposit money? Oh, I guess that's in case you die. I can't imagine why else you would want to store your gold. I should check what's upstairs real quick, and then I'll save. And then we'll go save the sassy child's sister. You don't think you ever used it? Yeah, I don't see that being a thing. You can just go back to an autosave easily. I don't see a reason to... I don't know. Just taking someone's clothes. Hey. Five hours. Feels like I've been playing for a lot longer between the 2 days. Oh well. Right? I don't know if it's just like that much stuff happened or what, but... Or maybe it doesn't count sometime, maybe even? I don't know. Okay, I see now. I think? Yeah, okay, I have to skip Mount Fuji. Yeah, Fuji. It's right there. Probably won't use a horse. Whoa. Okay, what is that? Oh, yep, she is kind of part of the party. A lump wizard. Lovely. Hey, girl, use your magic. I know, right? I'm like, what? Okay, I guess you're fine, girl.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh, why, yes, I like Queen too. I'm still... Okay, good. I was worried Silent would carry over. Yeah, let's save here too. Also, I might have 4 items of 4... No, I don't. Dun. Let's see. Hello. Oh, okay. They're just chilling. What's up here? Huh. Oh, a chest. Oh yeah, this is where I'm supposed to go. I was gonna say, it didn't look like I was heading into like a crypt. Oh, yep, it is a bit of a maze. Ow. Stop that. Lady, you have magic. Right? Oh, so she doesn't?
Peasy.
Fair enough. Just a bit unfortunate. Could have really used her help. Okay, that's ugly. Droll drone, I am sorry, but you ugly. Welcome back, Rin. Good to hear. This bratty child wants us to help her find her little sister, who's in this dungeon. That, if I remember right, is the reason why she looks like a bratty child. Give me just a quick moment, guys. I have to... I should have an email. They're getting my new phone set up right now, so... Some of my email. And I just pulled back all those tabs. That doesn't bother it. Okay. Not exactly. Lay's Poppables. I never heard of those. My stepdad's actually giving me his old phone. I don't know if you heard, but my old phone, my current phone died permanently. So the baby version of the Lays. No, none of the other phones have the same battery. That probably would have helped a bit, but nah. All our phones are different. Even my old phone's a different model entirely. So, it is what it is. I'm getting one set up, though, so I don't need to spend money on it, so I'll be able to get, hopefully new emotes and some new games for streaming. Though I'm already pretty stacked with all the different games I'm playing. That's weird. There's some stairs over here. Oh, you think I'm gonna fall for that, don't you? Yeah, exactly. With this, too, I can start saving up for a better phone. I was just going to get a cheap, what you call it, $100 thing. And give that a try. But with this, I can save the extra 100. Oh, I see now. Huh. I wouldn't mind trying the honey barbecue flavor. Those look good. I'm not even really a chip guy, but I kind of want to try that. Yeah, either the honey barbecue or the white cheddar. But probably the honey barbecue. That looks really... Yeah. I'll have to keep an eye out for those. Or ask for it next time groceries is a thing. You forgot to ask? Who, what, when, why, how? Let's see. My phone died. Went to work to find out. I actually had today off. I was supposed to work Tuesday and no one told me. So, pretty eventful. Pretty eventful. Not the best of days, but I'm taking the extra day off. I'm trying to enjoy it, and I'm getting to do a long stream again, so that's nice. So Big Bro is doing fine now. Earlier, not so much. Not so much at all. Okay. Probably. Or at least close to.
Ooh, I almost forgot. There's a trap up ahead. I'd forget my shadow if it wasn't sewn on.
You woke up to some girl playing Bomberman? I'm sorry.
Into my own trap now, can I? What would the others say? Right, I'd better go the long way round.
Is Bomberman that fun? I never actually played a Bomberman game. Did I really just see a scene to avoid a trap? Like, that just seems silly. It's fun, but personally I like to see. Huh, okay. If I remember right, you can, like, fall down holes and whatnot. It said long way around, so I guess... I heard about that. Oh, well. Oh, actually, there's chests down here. Give me your ride. That had me tempted to check it out, though. They had a whole bunch of Konami characters, right? I remember, like, Dracula and Pyramid Head. It's kind of funny, though, that Pyramid Head can just kill you. Like, it's just kind of funny. Here's the special. Oh, Bomberman. Woo! Why you burden me? I just want your ride. Oh, right. The hero. In Smash, he's called Hero, but in this one, he's called Akai. Because I am Akai. Here's a cat update. He's not out from under the bed and hiding behind some curtains. He's checking out the back door.
Oh, yeah.
Well, progress. That's good progress for the cat. Oh, you learned a new spell? Rubble Rouser? Eric learned a new pet power. Can be performed with Akai's help. Scorched Earth. Cool. Yeah, let's use my skill points right. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Lux just got a cat today from his sister. And it's apparently pretty shy. Yeah. So, how do I get back up? I thought we did. I might be thinking of somebody else, though. I thought we mentioned that yesterday. I'm confused. He was getting him today. We were talking about it yesterday. I thought... I must be confused. I could have swore it was yesterday we were talking about this. Yeah, you've mentioned a few times today and yesterday. I might just be combining... It's been a busy couple of days. I might be just combining all the streams in my head. That's fair. Sirs, would you not? There you go. Oh, hydrate, you got it. Oh. Still have Baja Blast, actually. Ew, I left that alone too long. The ice melted. That didn't taste too good. She's doing well with that stick. I wish she would get her spells.
Veronica wins again.
Veronica, you barely did anything. Chill and cuddly cat? That sounds cool. Let's see. This way. Wait, really? How long around is the long way? Sorry, I was looking at the wrong screen. To zoom around right after he poops. But good for him, I guess. Oh, wait, now I see. Okay, I have to go this way. Because when you beat up certain monsters, you can ride them, and I'm riding this. It is my steed. It is not spider. Don't say spider. It's that I don't like spiders, like at all. Nah, I'll give a better view in a sec once I get through the fight. Stop hitting me. I just don't like spiders. I have decent arachnophobia. Not bad as others, but it's there.
Veronica wins again.
Well, I guess it does have the legs for it, though. I don't know what you would call this thing, though. Tarantulas? Ugh, no. Actually, they might be worse. Oh, mini metal. But yeah, tarantulas might actually be worse because they're bigger. Size does not help. So... oh, I should try this out. So wait, what does Rubble Rouser do? Oh. Oh, wait, does it damage over time? Good. Normal spiders are disgusting. Oh, I can see their new move? Oh, nope, I can't. Ugh. See, their problems too, because the long wait. What are cat spiders? Is that a legit thing? It's just it's so wrong. Wait, what? I don't get it. What are cat spiders? Scorched earth? Oh, that's cool. Hmm? Even if it's just looking big, they still... That's fair still, but...
Ha! Easy.
Okay, let's get my healing... Oh, I don't need a heal now. Cool. Okay, so I need to take a right, I think? I really hope this doesn't cave in on me. If you say so. Wait, what is Rin telling me to wait on? Did I miss something? Or am I supposed to still be waiting? I'm confused.
Easy peasy.
Oh, I'm still okay. I didn't know. You're fine. I just didn't know. I kind of forgot what I was waiting on. I'm not trying to be a meanie. I'm just confused. I'm guessing if this is a save point.
That's
Yep.
one heck of a fountain to be hidden away down here.
Wait, over there.
There's the little sister.
Serena, wake up. It's me, Veronica.
That's your sister?
Oh, really? That'll be nice.
Serena! We said we'd always be there for each other, didn't we? Well, I'm here for you now. So pull yourself together.
I'm sorry, did you just take a nap there?
I'm ever so sorry. It's just well, I was so awfully tired after all that searching that I needed a nap and... Veronica! Is that really you? What in the world has happened to you?
Did she just take a nap?
But how did you know it was me?
We've been sisters a long time, you know. It would take a lot more than a new look to fool me.
Oh yes, very funny. What were you doing lying on the ground like that? I thought you were... well, that you were... you know...
Sorry to interrupt the reunion, but didn't you tell us Serena was your kid sister?
Well, if you want to get technical about it, actually we're twins. But we don't look the same age anymore because, well, it's all a bit complicated. I told you I was taken off by monsters, didn't I? They've been kidnapping people so they can steal their magical powers. Well, I wasn't going to let them have mine without putting up a fight. But the more I resisted, the younger I got. I don't quite understand it, but instead of draining my magic, they drained my age. Ugh. What I'm basically saying is that I'm not a child. So stop treating me like one.
Stop acting like one.
Okay, we get it. You're not a kid. But you still look like one. Don't you want to do something about it?
You have a point.
Of course I do. Why do you think I brought you here? I want you to help me clobber those stupid monsters and see if we can fix this.
You will help us, won't you? I promise to do my bit as well. I have some really rather wonderful healing spells, you know.
Oh? Okay, Rin. I'm gonna click on those, but let me stress, I am a little arachnophobic. This isn't gonna actually freak me out, right? This is just gonna be cute, right? You promise? Like, you can't stress the arachnophobia. You don't think so? I'll give it a try. Let's see. Oh! Okay, you know what? I think you're right. Those are pretty cute. Who's this artist? Oh my god, I love it. I love the art, like the cute aesthetic. Yeah, okay. Okay. These are fine. These are fine. Yes, I will accept the cat spiders as far as spiders are concerned. Cat spiders are cute. I'll give you that. They do? I'll keep their pages pulled up and I'll check them out later. What I'm about, just gonna be nosy. Dang it. I was hoping I got paid. I don't know why I'm hoping. I usually get paid around 3 in the morning. Sorry. I was actually checking out my bank account. I want my money, you know? I may not have to buy a phone, but I still want to try getting 2 more emotes. And also some games. Like I said, I want to get Samurai Warriors 5, Power Wash Simulator, Miitopia, and I need to get the DLC for, whatchamacallit, Guilty Gear. Because I was almost going to buy it when Gold Lewis released, because he's cool. But I didn't have the money, and now they're going to be releasing Jack-O. And I love Jack-O. She's like the one character I was bad at, but I loved her anyways. Oh, I don't blame you, Rin. When I'm at work and I do dishes, if mom isn't streaming, I've actually just been listening to the Guilty Gear soundtrack. Guilty Gear Strive specifically is just so good. Like, all the character themes are really well done. Like, is it bad that half the reason I'm excited for these new characters is that, ooh, we'll get to hear a new, like, theme? Like, Gold Lewis's new one was really good. I can't wait to hear Jack-O's full one. I need to get caught up on its lore so I can do its story mode. I haven't done that yet.
I almost forgot. You need a password to get through here. And it was...
Fair.
It was...
Who is this dude?
Umbra Cadumbra.
Umbra Cadumbra. I think Anji's theme's my favorite, but I played as him. I actually do like playing as him, but I prefer playing as Giovanna. Although I'll have to get back to you when I get the season pass tonight. Also, apparently I was messing up with the Sailor Kagura games earlier today, and apparently I'm missing DLC for one of them, so I need to get that. If there's enough money left over, I'll grab Neo the World Ends With You, but I don't know yet.
Are you Potty? You come here and tell Jarvis that you let that lovely, juicy specimen escape, and you think an apology's gonna cut it?
Are you Potty? Okay.
Ooh, this jars. Do you crackpots think sorcerers like Veronica come along often? Do you have any idea what we'll have to do to nab a specimen like that again? You knew I wanted to drain all her magic so I could earn the Lord of Shadow's respect when he came back. All my plans shattered.
Lord of Shadows.
The Lord of Shadows?
That's what I just said.
That's them. They're the monsters who jumped me in the bathhouse and brought me here.
They jumped you in the bathhouse? That's messed up.
See that jar by the big fat one? That's what he was sucking all my magic powers into.
Then I guess we'd better figure out how to get them back.
Veronica.
Huh?
That's cute.
Oh, smashing. I do love guests. Especially when they bring me presents. If it isn't the one that got away. Talk about it in the jackpot.
I have no idea how to opinion on the matter. It is pretty late.
While we suck every ounce of magic out of you.
I hate how my chair squeaks like that.
This lot have earned a VIP treatment. Get cracking.
Looks like we'll be fighting our way out of this one whether we like it or not.
I think we were going to anyways, bro. I just ate myself, but I have a lot more of my night ahead of me.
Let's go!
I'm gonna put Rubber Rouser on him. That way he's taking damage over time, like that. Oh, stop, please. Oh, crap. Crap, I wanted to attack with him, but I'm gonna need to heal. Oh, thank you. And now I'm asleep. Wonderful. I'm not tired. Oh, thank you.
Cold enough for ya.
Not the two in the back. They're not part of the party officially yet. Oh, cool. She heals? Oh, I can spend my turns attacking then. Don't have a pep ability, so I'll just take the extra damage. Okay.
We'll soon have that patched up.
I think they'll join my party soon, though, so then that should be resolved. Oh, I need to get Rubber Rouser back up. This is really nice. She's, you know, using a turn to heal. Okay, that's just rude. Still rude. Yeah, I'm glad I gave him the boomerang. That's been working well for me. Should actually be fine not to heal, so I'll use Flame Slash. Pretty good. Nah, there's different ones. Like, if you stayed in Smash, how there's, like, different, dudes for the different heroes, those are the different protagonists. Well, there are 4 of them, at least. Generally, they look different. Outside of a few of them looking a bit Goku, like, you know, just because it's by the same dude. Oh, thanks for the MP.
Yep.
Thanks.
This is making me excited for having a full party. Ooh. We don't... Goku's already in Smash. His voice actor is the voice actor for Lucario. So, you know, just play Lucario. That's basically Goku. Let's actually go ahead and do this instead. Hey, that Pokemon's one of my favorite characters to play as. He's really beginner friendly because, like, as he takes damage, his aura builds up and he, like, gets stronger. He's good. He's a good character. Rin, you're saying ew about a lot of stuff I like. I'm judging you. You can't see it right now, but I'm giving you a bit of a stink eye. My eyes don't do that, but just imagine. Just imagine there. Well, gee, I'm talking about how cool he is. I kid. Did this guy die?
Here you are.
Yeah, like that. Can I do Rubber Rouser with it too? That'll be neat. Oh, I didn't need to. I win! You're hey, I was just joking. You're fine. I only really play characters like from games I like anyways. Can I get a new skill? Nah, I need more points. I need to see if there's a way to refund these so I can get 3 extra points. Boomerang? No. No boomerang. I'm not mad, I was just joking, you're fine.
I'll never be the Lord of Shadow's right-hand man if I can't even beat the likes of you lot. Ugh. All my dreams shattered.
Why is this dude having a tragic monologue? Just go poof.
Who is this Lord of Shadows you keep mentioning anyway?
We don't care, Eric. Let him go poof.
You'll find out soon enough when everything finally goes to pot.
We'll find out soon enough, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Time to get my magic back.
You should be worried about your age too, you know? I don't think you want to be like, you know, a child again. Right?
I hope this works.
You look just the same. Were all our efforts for nothing?
No need to worry on that front. I can feel the old magic zinging from the ends of my pigtails right down to the tips of my toes.
How does that feel, out of curiosity?
Then why do you still look like a little girl?
Oh. I'm not really sure. I suppose whatever made me younger can't be fixed just by getting my powers back. But it could be worse. I mean, you know what they say. You're only young.
Warm, tingly.
Twice.
You're only young twice.
Trust you to see the funny side. Well, I suppose I'd better get used to having a twin sister half my size. By the way, you have noticed who we're traveling with, haven't you?
Is this a reference I don't get? What do you mean by it tastes like chicken?
Of course I have. And so have you, it seems. Shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I think he's talking about the magic.
Luminary, Yggdrasil's chosen. Long have we waited to greet you.
I think he was talking about how the magic feels tingly and taste like chicken. I don't think you can be chicken this game. I think.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Ah, so assumably magic would taste like chicken just because so much stuff tastes like chicken. Okay.
There are those who would accuse
Okay,
you of
fair
bringing
enough.
disaster on our world. Please, you must rest assured that they are wrong.
With how much stuff that tastes like chicken, does that mean chicken's actually just bland? We just don't realize it? That rock was a titan. Are we talking about a different rock?
You are a hero. The light in your eyes, the light told of in the legends of Arborea, it proves that beyond a doubt.
I knew it was you the moment I saw you.
So now you have magical twins swearing to serve and protect you? I guess you really are the luminary, huh? Not that I ever doubted it, of course.
This dude's like, bro, so much stuff is happening to you right now.
There's plenty more we need to talk about, but we have to take care of something first. I wasn't the only one they were keeping prisoner, you know. Now, if I remember rightly, there should be a door around here somewhere.
I really do hope they do a Dragon Quest Warriors 3. Because I want to see which characters they add from this one into it. Though that's unfortunately a bit slim. The developers have mentioned that they don't think they could top 2, so they're afraid to work on it. Funnily enough, that was my first Dragon Quest game officially, was Dragon Quest Heroes. Did I say Warriors? I think I meant Heroes. Dragon Quest Heroes. I've seen that one, the weird Minecraft-like. I played the demo, I didn't like it.
What a horrid place.
Well, that was a noise.
Hey, who's there?
Don't worry, you're safe now. We took care of that potty old fathead and his cronies.
That potty old fathead.
Thanks. I owe you one. I was starting to worry they were going to get sick of feeding me and decide to eat me instead.
You were starting to worry? And what about your poor little daughter all on her own, How do you think she's been feeling?
Oof.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. Wait, you know Connie?
We do. And she's fine, thanks for asking. The owner of the bar back in town is looking after her. He's a mature, responsible adult, you see.
Oh. Listen, I appreciate your help, really, I do. I'm Noah, by the way. If there's anything I can do to repay you, just say the word.
You can pay me.
Huh? Where have I heard that name before?
Look, I've taken up enough of your time. I should, get back and see how, Connie's doing. Thanks a million.
Well, he certainly left in rather a hurry.
You can say that again. Very fishy. Well, never mind. We should head back too.
Oops, my bad. I hit the analog stick again. Oh, sure. Just teleport me out without me having used a spell this time. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's really fine. Promise, it's fun. Oh. Bro, I just want to jump down stuff. Why can't you let me? All that Xenoblade. I can jump down things. Why can't I jump down things now?
Awake at last, huh? Don't worry, we all just woke up too.
God, Eric is such a... I don't know what the word is. I love him though.
It's time to continue our little talk from before about Serena and I and how we're going to help you.
Help me with what?
We have a legend in Arborea. It says that one day the Dark One will descend to extinguish the light, but that Yggdrasil's chosen, the Luminary, bearer of the Mark of Light, will rise to meet him.
I know it's hard to believe. I mean, look at you.
Girl!
It's true. You're the reincarnation of the Luminary, the man who defeated the Dark One long ago. I still can't work out why they'd need to bring you back if the Dark One was defeated, to be honest.
Because he's coming back.
But ours is not to reason why. Once we fulfill our sacred duty and get you to Yggdrasil, I'm sure all will be revealed.
Yggdrasil, huh? Well, I for one want to know what the heck's going on. Let's mosey on over there.
Sounds good.
Have you ever tried thinking before opening your big mouth? In case you hadn't noticed, Yggdrasil is floating in the sky. Mosey, he says. Honestly.
I'm sorry, the trees in the sky?
They say that the Luminary visited the World Tree before his battle with the Dark One. But alas, the legends do not tell us how.
What? Not even you special protectors of the magical ancient wonder truths, no? Bummer.
I think he made that up.
Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil. Wait, I think I might have an idea.
Really? What is it?
You know that guy we bust out of jail yesterday? I remembered where I know him from. He sells information to, people in my profession.
And you think he might know how we can reach the World Tree? Wonderful! Well, what are we waiting for? To the bar.
Can I get a drink too? I would love a mudslide right now. Or a margarita. Only 3 of them? Huh.
Come on, Daddy. Let's go. The nice man who keeps bringing you drinks must be getting tired.
Just one more for the road, sweetie. You never know. He might have some hot gossip that I need to hear.
Ugh. Sweet alcohol? Well, like you said, mudslides are good. It's Kahlua mixed with milk and sometimes Bailey's. Margaritas are sweet, but it'll not if you get like a regular one. If you get a regular one, it's really sour, but if you get like a strawberry margarita, it's really sweet and really good. What's some other sweet ones? My family makes a dirty root beer float, which is made with root beer, Bailey's, and rum. That's pretty sweet. There are other like mixed drinks, but like if I start spouting names, they may not be at like a bar you would visit, because mixed drinks are pretty much like bar by bar, you know. Those are just the ones I can think of off the top of my head.
Fishing for rumors, huh? Some things never change.
Wine can be sweet too if you get the right one. Otherwise, it's usually kind of bitter, at least to me. Or dry, as people say
You're
it.
Noah, right? In the circles I used to move in, you were pretty famous. You were the guy who knew things for the right price.
A Jack Daniels?
No
Isn't that a
nugget of
beer?
knowledge
Ugh,
too big or
I
too
hate
small.
beer.
Noah the know-it-all knows them all. That's what they used to say, huh?
And what if they did? I can't help it if juicy tidbits have an habit of falling in me lap now, can I?
Oh wait, you're right. That does look like a Jack Daniels. No, that's not beer. That's a Jack Daniels. Yeah, I see it now. Like it does look a lot like Jack Daniels.
Well, I don't go trying to get mixed up in this stuff. It just happens.
This
Like when I
happens.
mistakenly went in the ladies' baths and them monsters kidnapped me.
What? Yeah, I see it. This really makes me want to get my drink on now. Also, especially after hearing this man's comment. Listen, I accidentally ended up in the woman's bath and picked up an item, okay? Okay, you clearly went there with ill intent.
I only stuck me head in there to see what all the commotion was, and there they was, attacking some poor girl.
Apparently.
Normally, I would have walloped the lot of them, of course, but I just had me tea. The villains collared the both of us and, well, I just hope she's all right.
That was a nice full fall break.
Anyway, we were wondering if you might be able to help us out. What do you know about Yggdrasil?
Crikey, you lot don't do things by halves, do ya? Got a big score in mind, eh? Well, seeing as how you saved me life, I'll tell you what I know. On the way here, Connie and me was travelling across the desert when we came down with a bad case of heat stroke. We didn't have no grub left, no water, nothing. We'd just about given up hope. But then, these soldiers from Gallopolis came along. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the Sultan's bleeding palace. Oh, talk about lucky. Anyway, when I come to, that's when I seen it. Beautiful it was, this rainbow-coloured branch thing. All shimmery and beautiful. Well, I know top-end gear when I see it. If that weren't a branch of the old world tree, I'm a monkey's uncle.
You are. But that's
Did
what
you
point.
hear that, Veronica? A branch from Yggdrasil herself.
Herself?
Yes. Lighting the path ahead for the luminary. It sounds like we need to take a trip to Gallopolis. So it turns out you are capable of having ideas that aren't completely stupid after all.
We should head for the desert right away. It's beyond the checkpoint
Wait.
southwest of here. That
The
marks
desert?
the border with Gallopolis. I do hope you won't mind us tagging along.
No, I completely agree. I was thinking about that. Like, some of these dialogues take so long. Like, if I was playing on my own, I'd be skipping along what I've already read a lot. But I'm trying not to do that since this is a stream.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
But, I think we're close to getting Sylvando. Yeah, exactly, Red. That's why I'm trying not to skip. But that is like a habit I do when I do. I know. I can't wait to get Sylvando. I remember him. He's awesome. Remember, he was a good unit too. And now we're posing. Posing. Jade is next. Oof. I don't think we'll get that far tonight, but I may have to try to throw in another Dragon Quest one. I need to at least get to her before
Here,
anything else.
you'll need this to get to Gallopolis.
Probably not. Yeah, I figured. Hey, if we can get Sylvando, that's a good achievement right there. Or at least close.
The guards at the checkpoint are awful sticklers for formalities, but if you show them that, they should let us through.
Actually, one here. Let's see. Well, that reminds me, yep. Okay, so Veronica can wield a staff or a whip. Okay. Serena can wield a wand or a lance. I need to take a look at their character builders. Oh. Press Y and you can choose the spells, abilities, stat boost you'd like to learn from a nice list rather than selecting each panel visually. When you finish ticking what you want for... Okay. Handy, but I'd rather go through it the old way. So, heavy ones whips Vim. She already knows one. Brings into being a barrier that protects user from offensive spells. Increase magic might. So, let's see. Heavy staff. Increase MP absorption. Oh, we can? I'll have to check that out real quick. About the whip. I think I like the whip weapon, but I think I'll use it on... because I think Sylvando can use the whip. So I'll use the whip with him. With her, I think I'll keep her on the staff because of the MP absorption. Yeah, I think that's what we'll roll with. Speaking of which... and we'll increase her magic might. Now for Serena, she has wands and spears. She also has MP absorption. Devil Delight and attack like two. Heavy damage to the undead. I kind of want to go spear for Serena though. So I think that's what I'm going to do. So I'm also going to grab the more expensive one. Should I go? Yeah. Get started on that. Okay. Does anyone else have enough to do anything? No, not yet. Wait, that's interesting. They have significantly less stuff to get. I like that theirs are mirrors of each other. But that has me wondering, like... I wonder if they'll grow to get more skills or something. Like, something will happen. There is a lot of space here for more. At least for them. Like, even he has 3. With whole sections blocked off down there. Like, he has a lot opened up to him. So do I. Why do these two have so little skills I can get? Yeah, I'll leave it like that for now. Oh, but I need to change Veronica, not Veronica, Serena to the sphere. Oh, and we need to check out Eric. Let's see. It's saying I don't. Huh. Does he just get it, or is there something I have to do to get the costume? I need to double check the forge. I haven't been to it in a hot minute. Let's see. Wait. I was gonna say, it's not popping up. After Friday, more than likely Sunday night, but I don't know my schedule for next week yet, so I'll have to get back to you on that. Oh, the DLC tab? You know where that would be at? Ah, claim special rewards? Your idea? I'm gonna leave these alone to not mess with it. Okay, so let's go ahead and check that out. So, for me... Oh, cool, I look like the dude from 8. I'm not gonna wear it on him, though. I like his base outfit a lot. Okay, fair. Let's see. The Lupin look. Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god. I don't know, I kind of like him bearing his chest, though, but that's pretty... That Eric last wore a long time ago. Is there lore behind this outfit? This one? Use it? Okay, wow. Rin likes this one, huh? Oh, I can zoom in. I kind of miss his chest, but you know what? I do like this a lot. Yeah, Eric got drip. Yeah, I like that Luminary's base outfit. It might be because I like purple, but... I don't know, this... looks too much like a previous hero. I think he should stay the way he is. I got one for Veronica, too. The piglet... Why? No! No! I'm not wearing this, no. I'm not wearing this. The piglet. Oh, no one else gets an outfit, though? That sucks. Oh, well. Get the cat. There was no cat outfit. That was a pig. Nope. If there's a cat outfit, sure. Wait, there actually is a cat outfit? I am playing the game. Oh, I'm learning a new spell. The Italian accents, okay. Oh, cool, I learned Zoom. Okay. No problem for me. Sorry, got it. Back's bothering me. I think it's because like 3 days in a row I strained for more than 6 hours in this chair. If I keep this up, I'll have to get a stretch redeem. Okay, let's hop into a fight to test this out. See if I made good decisions with my party comp here. And I am pepped. Goodbye. Oh, I forgot to edit their... Oh, she hits hard. Excuse me a moment. Ah, okay. Where's tactics? Here we are. No, here we are. Okay. No, follow my orders. Don't you do anything. What is up with this Persona 3 methodology? Leave for Gallipolis. Dun, 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 dun. Metopia does what? Okay, so what's her spells? Heals. Ah, it does. From what I've seen, only your main character does it. I hope you can change jobs though, then, because I want to test out the different jobs, and I couldn't do that in the demo. That didn't do a lot of damage. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Well, I would hope it'd be a bit more often, but I'll take it. She hits good. Does he have 8? Yes, he does, which means I should be able to increase the chance of getting pepped up. Cool, cool. Job systems tend to be one of my favorite aspects of the game, so the more you get to mess around with it, the better. Although I think I'll have to make my character a mage, won't I? To fit with the aesthetic. I was going to say we should go to the camp. I think we'll be fine. I forgot I can run them over. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think you could live? Oh, it gets to live. Oh, shoot. What the? Okay.
Goodness.
Unfortunate. I need to level up. Yeah, something I could do it to this guy. Hey, I have a slim issue. Like I said, you never want to see me with an autocrack.
Nice.
If I leave her as a healer, it should be fine. But she's not hitting very hard. Maybe I shouldn't have her spear on her? I don't know. I've seen this. I've seen that, Rin. Like, I thought the spear would be good on the chick, but I don't know if I'm missing something. I'll have to look this up later. Usually I research this type of stuff when playing games. And I haven't done that to this yet. No? Amarat, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome. How are you today? Tick-tock, tick-tock, oh dear. I shall be too late, I fear. Good here. 24 away. Oh, you're right. I'm 24 away from that reflection stream. Oh, no. That'll be a fun time. You're well good here. If someone doesn't step up to save the day, Tickington's time will surely be up. What? Hold on a tick. You've clocked me, am I right? Can it be true? Can you really say me? No. Oh, come on now. That really ticks me off. There's no time for that nonsense. Of course you can see me. This can only mean one thing. You're a hero, aren't you? Oh, tickety-boo. We're finally here, and not a moment too soon. Why does everyone want me to touch an anime lady on stream? Why does everyone crave this so? Like, normally I wouldn't complain, but you want me to do that in front of people. Including my mother. You're probably... I guess. What if I don't act as embarrassed as you want? What if I'm just like, yep, I'm touching a thigh right now? Like, wouldn't that be disappointing? What if I don't react, like, at all? Yeah, there will be some cringe there. Can I ask you to come to be the hero of the hour? No. You think that would be amazing? What, me not reacting? That's fair. Just to be clear, I'm getting the Ryona DLC if so, though. I'm gonna pick my favorite girl out of all of them. I just hope she doesn't talk too bad. She's, notorious in her games for, saying stuff. I've set it as a goal, so... You know. Yeah, Ryona, she's, if I had to summarize her personality, it literally could only be masochistic. To a scary degree. She's funny, though, and when she has her moments, it's really good, but, there's some stuff she says that the game will openly censor. Yeah, like, literally, she'll be like, please step on me and call me a... And then you just hear gunshot, 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 not knowing what the words were. And then her sister will tell her shut up, and then calls her by the gunshots. I know, right? I love her, though. She's such a... She's fun. She's fun. She makes me laugh. Her paired with her sister also is really good because, well, her sister's sadistic, so you can see how that goes. I love how it's really forcing me into the side quest. Like I said, though, when she gets her serious moments, though, it's like because of how her personality is, it sticks out to you. Like, I think one of the moments that, Pyro? Hold on, when you look up Ryona? That makes no sense. Yeah, now we 2D. What? Hold on, what just happened? Things went all wavy suddenly. We're a village. That's weird. Like, wait, let me see here. Here. You're typing that, right, Rayona? No, not even remotely. She's blonde hair and wears like an angel outfit when transformed. Hang on, let me see if I can hook up. Oh, I forgot, Senran Kagura is getting that Neptunia crossover. Like, you didn't just type the name by itself, did you? Because that could pull up some weird stuff. Trying to find a good Google image, like, to go with. Ah, yeah, type in Senran Kagura with her. I didn't do at all what I wanted. Like, here's the Steam page, actually, for the DLC for Reflections. If this works. You have to put in your age, though. Based off the dialogue, it doesn't look like she'll be too bad. I mean, to be fair, they're trying to set you up to, like, want to date her, so. Her guns are cute. Fix it? What do you mean by fix it? Where's my game? Ah, here we are. Oh, her guns aren't cute. They're weird, but she's fun to play as. She's really fun to play as. You have to trust me. Yeah, I don't get why when she just typed it in, it gets Mithra. I'll have to type in the name later. But yeah, out of all the girls that'll be in Reflections through DLC, Ryona's my favorite. Oh, I should buy that beforehand. Because yeah, the other options are Yumi, who I like playing as her. I don't like her personality that much. A lot of people are fans of her, and I don't know why. Murasaki's cool, but meh. I'm confused why Yomi is freaking in the game. Yeah, she's a good one. Her sister's cool too. She has a bit of a, when she transforms, she has a village girl aesthetic and uses like a rifle to fight. It's neat. Also, weirdly, she starts off flat-chested, but when she transforms, she gets big boobs like everybody else. And I don't think it's explained. Yeah. Best girl's Hokage, though. Like, look up Hokage from Senran Kagura. She's the best girl. Normally, only certain special people can use toggle types, but the second even ordinary folks set foot here in our home, they can see us too. I don't know. If you were like me and you saw them and thought, it's just fan service, there's nothing really fun to it, then, you know, you find that one game that changes your mind. Like for me, it was Bayonetta. So next thing you know, I check them all out, and yeah, I enjoy them. They're not amazing per se. Like, don't get me wrong. Estival versus? Yeah, green hair, snake eyes, has tattoos on her side. Also, the ripped jeans outfit. Oh my god, I love her. She actually has even the darkest backstory of the group. Like, seriously, in Estival versus, in the opening hours, you will see a panty eating contest. So the game is still immature at times, but in that same game, characters were having to deal with seeing their dead loved ones again and having to still move on from them. Like, the game gets serious every now and then. I've actually been playing through the one that's earliest in the storyline right now to get caught up. They're all boobs. Panty eating contest. Don't ask me how it works, they didn't explain it. There was an image, but the girls with panties in their mouths lost, so I'm still confused. It was weird. Yeah, pretty much. I didn't enjoy the scene much. It's fun beat 'em up combat too, though. Like, I don't think they actually ate them. I think they just had to put them in their mouths. I think the idea was like they had to stuff them in their mouth or something. I don't know. I still love the franchise, though. They're fun games. And the last one they made outside of Burst Renewal was a freaking water gun fighting version, which was interesting. Weirdly fun, but interesting. It's a really good franchise. Like, keep in mind, I'm still recommending it, but you have to be okay with that stuff to get to the good stuff, you know? Like, you gotta get through the sucker to get to the Tootsie Roll. What, Peach Beach Slash? That's actually a good one, too. People called it the Splatoon killer, but it was definitely not that. It was fun, though. It's later in the storyline, though, so if you actually care about that, keep that in mind. Yeah, like I said, that was probably the weirdest moment. For me, personally. Pretty much the rest of the fan service was mostly funny, if anything. I've been in the mood for action games lately, so I've been playing them in my off time. I'm supposed to go up the stairs. It is weird, don't get me wrong. The panty eating one was, like I said, the worst moment for me personally. I was like, Ryobi and Riona are dealing with the fact they're meeting their dead sister that they had, like, revenge plans over the death of? Like, why are we doing this plot point right now? It's on a high level. So I have to warn you, you do have to remember that when you play. I think I probably, if they weren't as fun as they were, I wouldn't keep playing. But they are generally fun, and seeing the characters, like, interact is fun, too. Like, the characters themselves are pretty fun. Like, there's enough of them at this point in the franchise, too, that there will be somebody who will be like, yeah, I'm playing this game for her. So, these are the past Dragon Quest worlds, if I remember right. But keep in mind, the game everyone wants me to play is the one where you just basically date the girls and massage them. Like, Azure wants me to play the weirdest one in the franchise, in my opinion. And there's a pinball one. You can dress her up, yes. You can dress them up in the main games. In fact, there's a whole costume system. You can even give them tans, change their hair colors and hairstyles. It is. You can. There's plenty of DLC, and even in the base game, you can buy yukatas, swimsuits, that bath towel for whatever reason, pirate outfits, dealer outfits, stuff like that. You can even get cat ears and stuff, like accessories. I don't think there's a cat outfit outside the one Yumi had in Peach Beach Ball, but the girls were like turned into half animals in that one. It was weird. And you had to use a pinball to like get them to not be animals anymore. It was weird. I need to re-download that and see that, because I have that on the list. I may want to take it off. You can see why I prefer Ryona out of all the girls in Reflections. Because, yeah, like, if you're talking about Reflections, the first girl in the base game is the main girl. The other one's Yumi, who I said, like, gameplay-wise is fun. Yeah. Yeah, Ryona's fun. She is. She just wants you to step on her really, really hard. It's hard to recommend the game, though, to you, Ren. Like I said, like, this is a game where if you beat up a girl enough, their clothes rip. So, you know. Like, even in the cooking one that you always talk about, no other way around? I don't understand. Have them rip my clothes? My clothes don't rip. What I said before? Okay. Let's see. Is this interesting? Oh! Oh! Look up Ryobi. She'd be the one to step on you. Okay, this is different. I'm actually... Like, hang on. I think her name's spelled like this. She's her sister. She does the stepping. You don't like that one? Oh, I'm sorry, but Ryona is purely step on me. Like, not get stepped, or... I can't talk. Just trust me, she has no interest in the other way around. Half the time she goes into fights just to get hurt. She is that bad. This is really old school about this. How can you not like Ryobi, though? I like her. She's fun to play as. I don't like how slow everything is in this one. This is like really slow. Hakage's still the best girl. Thou hast weeded the way to the one-time dwelling place of the legendary bard Galan, from whom our town taketh its name. Last thou hast arrived at an unhappy juncture. Our foul monster hath the effrontery to violate the tomb of our most famous son, and hath purloined his most precious possession, the lyre of ire. Know that the stone is no mere dusty relic. Nay, 'tis a powerful artifact indeed, and can cause monsters to flock toward whomever giveth its fabled strings to the merest brush. Well, on the plus side though, if I do get to 100 followers on Twitter and play the game, yeah, I think it's Dragon Quest I's world, yeah. Although I haven't played the other Dragon Quest to know, It would just make sense given the context. But yeah, if I hit 100 followers, I would be playing the Ryona DLC. Asuka's okay, but she's also just okay. Okay, this is a lot of reading. Mirai? Oh, I know Mirai. I'm 90% sure I know Mirai. Hang on. I'm gonna just... I want to be sure this is who I'm thinking of. Yes! She's like one of the few girls that actually has small breasts in the game. And she like uses guns. Like her umbrella's a gun, and also like under her skirt is like a Gatling gun that comes out. Like it's hilarious. She's very different to play as though, because she's like 90% ranged in a close combat game. I'm not kidding. Hang on. Hang on. Here, look at the picture on this wiki page. What, Mirai? She's not in Reflection. She's in every other game, though. Like, there isn't a game she's not in. She's one of the main girls nowadays. We'll play Burst Renewal, or Peach Peach Flash, or Bon Appetit, or Shinobi Versus, or Estival Versus. Not Peach Ball, she's not in it. But she is cute. Wait, what do you mean she has green? Oh yeah, she has a bit of a green accent. I don't know, it's her aesthetic. She's kind of a gothic Lolita. Though I guess that would have been more black. You can change her outfits, remember? There's tons of outfits in these games, I'm not joking. Yes, I know. It's one of those things where you think you could probably go your whole life without seeing, but it's an experience when you see it. Actually, Rin, if I remember right, all outfits have 4 other colors, so there might be a better one. I'd have to get back to you on that, though. Seriously, the damaging. Give me a second here. Ah, here we are. Here you go, Lux. This one's my favorite girl in the whole franchise. Since we're already at this point. Let's actually heal real quick, though. Waha, this Liar of Ire is hard to beat. I can keep drumming up new fans. Eh? Is that a human? You've come to hear me play, right? What are you banging on about? Yeah, she has a really great design. Her backstory's rough, though. So her character trait is that she has no emotions. Or at least she says she doesn't. And the main reason for that is back in her past, she used to be part of a gang when she was a kid. And had this older sister figure that looked after her. Well, one day she found her chopped up in a dumpster. And supposedly the tattoos you see running along her side is where she saw the marks. So, since then, she supposedly doesn't have emotions, nor knows what it's like. Yeah, it's like the darkest story in this game. Like, some characters' backstories are goofy, others have... it's serious, like... It's kind of, It's a... Okay, firstly, you can play. Don't do that. But I don't know how much detail they go into it in the games. Plus, whichever one you play, you may not see that. There's quite a few games. Besides, I'm not spoiling what happens in the games. For the most part. Let's see. But yeah, she's my favorite girl. She's fun to play as too. She uses knives, but she's really quick. Like, really quick. How's Serena at 36 HP? Did I mess something up? Thing is though, Rin, I'm pretty sure they're the ones who worked on Neptunia Action U. Which, of course, is why we had the whole clothes ripping thing. Yeah. Why can't you play it anymore? For Neptunia Action U? I'm confused. Oh, are you talking about the Senra Kagura games? I'm sorry, I got confused. You cannot, unfortunately. I have tried. Oh, cool. Oh, that's cute. There's like a sound effect when you run into the walls. There's quite a few girls. I don't think we should go through. I should go through the whole list, but Mirai is cute, even with her gun, as it were. Cute slash mean. That's about right. I've been playing a lot of Burst Renewal lately, so I'm getting to see her in full force again. No shop? Boo. I'm more of a Hokage fan, though, as I think I've established. kind of sucks is this side quest probably doesn't interest me much because, well, I didn't play the old Dragon Quest games. Fair. Oh, cool. Let me go break everything. Oh, actually, this is totally worth it. Oh, oh well. It is. Unfortunately, I didn't play those though, so like, I can't say I'm like super invested in that side quest, but I'll have to check it out at some point. Whoa. Nicho's uncle, come talk to me when you decide to time travel back to Kingston. Bird. Where? Bird? It's not really a bird, though. I mean, I guess the face could be seen like that, but it doesn't really have wings. It's more of like noodles. I mean, I guess I can kind of see if you think of the nose of the bee. I can kind of see it. He does have a bow tie. Where am I? I'm supposed to be going this way. I've noticed. Rectification? Oh, cool. Reset me. Cool. Alright, let's go through. Yeah, all three party members really do follow you around. See Eric being like, I need the exercise. So Rita's probably like, yeah, sure. Veronica's probably complaining the whole time. Oh my god, we're so close to getting best boy. The fuck is that? It's like a snake and a bird. How does it sit? A brownie? It's a chimera. Ah, I get the reference. Kind of. Oof. Oh. No. Whew. heal real quick. Oh, really? What's your answer? Is it boobs, butt? Is it boobs, butts, or thighs? Yes! Yes, he's cultured! My people, he is cultured! He has spoken! Yeah, weird texture pop thing just now. Shoot, I cannot be tired yet. There is something about butts, I will give you that.
Oh, just look at all these people! How marvelous! Is there some kind of festival going on, I wonder?
Yes, of course.
She scares me when she talks like that.
Gallopolis is the kingdom of the desert knight, isn't it? And of the racetrack where they love to compete. I think we've arrived in town just in time for the horse racing festival.
Well, you go play with ponies if you like.
That's fair.
I'm off to look for the Yggdrasil branch. That's why we're here, in case you've forgotten.
Oh, let Mr. Moody No Fun go off on his own if he wants. There's nothing to stop us having a little look around while we're here.
I'm definitely noticing that. Let me get my pillow. Oh, that's the wrong pillow. Actually, that might work. Oh my god, my head was whipping. Okay, this isn't working. Oh, okay, that's much better. That is saying something. That is quite the bold claim you're claiming. Oh my. I am worried. About Veronica being more tsundere than Mithra. That can be kind of dangerous. Hmm. What am I? I mean, like, what am I in the game, or what am I doing? I'm confused. Oh, if I had to give myself one of those tropes? Huh. I'm not really tsundere. I have no idea. I don't think I really fall into a trope like that. If someone has a different opinion of the matter, please speak up and let me know what trope I am. But I am unsure. Lex is right, Red. I'm kawaii. Explain. What, you don't think I'm kawaii? You don't think I'm cute? You don't think I'm adorable? How rude. How very rude. Wait, I can just go in this dude's bedchamber? Okay. Crap. Sorry, I'm having trouble getting comfy. I think I'm very kawaii, though. You didn't say that. Oh crap, this actually raised me up a bit. You're the one who's like, explain. Why must I explain when I'm already as kawaii as I can be? Oh. I don't know. Because I am kawaii. It just all connects. I just found boxers. Okay. I'm not gonna actually use this dude's boxers though, am I? Oh, I forgot I had this. Wait, charm is a stat? What's your charm stat do? Yeah. My charm stat is quite low. I'm charming. Well, I'm gonna equip that. Everyone needs to know my charm. Okay, so firstly, nothing good. Ooh, much good. Oh, actually, equipping the baby boar costume is good for her. That's interesting. But I wasn't actually wanting to equip it. No. No. Yeah, we'll do this. And you get nothing, I think. Yep, okay. Damn, Lux actually got an answer for that. I was not expecting that. I was expecting silence for a while. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. So if that's the royal bedchambers, what's in here? The prince's bedchamber. There better be a chest in here is what there better be. And there is! What am I stealing from the prince? An iron broadsword. Wait, I'm confused. I don't see. Ah, here it is. Oh, it's actually 2 less on attack. Oh well. Hmm. You don't know? Does that not equal Kawhi? Honestly, I don't know what you'd call it, but I'd probably be the shy nerd. Like, I'm way more shy to IRL.
This race, my fellow Gallipolitans, this is
Like, I sit far back in class, I get nervous easily.
fellow
Whatever.
Gallipolitans, this is no ordinary Sand National. This race marks the day that Faris, my
Right?
son and
It's
heir,
worse
comes
IRL.
of
It's
age,
way worse.
And as such, no. An event of such significance must have eloquence to match. Such functional pleasantries will not thrill my beloved subjects.
Fair enough.
And who exactly might you be? I have no time to grant an audience today. You must leave. Immediately.
I don't know why, I have an easier time on streams. But believe it or not, I have trouble talking to people. Like, I've done customer service jobs and almost failed them just because I'm just so nervous to talk to people. Like, it was one of the things I told my current boss. I was like, I cannot do service. I can cook.
Father, my training is complete.
Well, that makes me feel better that I'm not the only one. I think you're right, though, Lux. I've definitely come into my own over these last 2 months. Gee, I need a drink.
Then give me the pledge.
Oh, this got dramatic.
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom his master. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong, unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity.
Yes, very good. The knight's pledge must always be your guide, my son.
Right?
You are a man now, Faris. And tomorrow's race shall prove it. You must show your people that you are worthy of their adulation.
What, like character trope? Oh no, what would you say you are?
Fear not, beloved father. I shall disappoint neither you nor they.
Oh.
This man just looked at me dead in the eyes and went, oh. I'm just pointing this out. He's looking me over.
What is your name, stranger? And what brings you to Gallopolis? Surely he speaks of the rainbow. It is the only treasure of our kingdom that would warrant such a description.
The rainbow, get it?
I believe I can assist you, friend. Visit me in my chambers at the foot of the great staircase. I shall await you there.
Or I could just ask the Sultan here. Hey bro, where's the rainbow? Oh, well, never mind. Fair. I wasn't exactly expecting a big description like that. I think I was thinking too simple-minded about the whole thing.
Ah, you came. Thank you.
You know what I think about though? If you get me in the right conversation, I'm basically one of those otaku dudes with glasses though, with my game knowledge. Like, you know, the ones with those weird spirals, like spiral glasses, and then like when you talk about the anime and they're just like, well, actually, what this technically means, and they just start going over lore. I can get like that sometimes without the, well, actually. My game knowledge is a little too extensive sometimes.
Yes, yes. Your height and physique are perfect, and you have the face of one who knows horses.
So we're the same on that front. Oh, you agree with me about the whole game knowledge thing, Rabs? Seriously, is this dude checking me out though? Like, he's talking about my height and physique.
You should be aware that the branch you seek is a priceless royal treasure. My father is unlikely to give it away freely to some wandering stranger.
Same.
However,
unfortunately, like I said, mine's too
part
extensive.
if the request came from his
There's stuff I have in my head that just would never pop
I
up and
have
stop
but
me.
one small favor to ask in return.
Like, I remember I was talking about something about, like, and it brought up Splatterhouse, I think it was. And I was talking about the video game, and Mom's like, what's Splatterhouse? And I trailed off all this knowledge of a game I never played. Like, I've never played a Splatterhouse game. I just know more than I probably should about it.
But the palace walls have so many unwelcome ears. The noise of the circus will protect our privacy. Will you join me there?
No.
Oi! What are you saying? We need that branch.
Wait, you know the game Splatterhouse, Red? I know, but the funny thing is, though, I didn't play the game. My mom's like that too, actually. She's way too good of a good sport about it, honestly. What's funny is there's like one that released in like 2014 or 2016. I saw it and I wanted to get it, but I didn't. But I looked it up and that ended up giving me a lot of knowledge, like, well, just like bits and pieces, basically. Oh, I'm sorry, Rin.
Of course we'll come to the circus with you, Your Highness. We love the circus, Your Highness. I'm sure it will be wonderful.
Listen, it can have its own faults too. There's times I talk people's ears off, and I usually find out after I'm done. Oh gee, I talked too long. I took that way too far.
Then
It's been 10 minutes.
I will meet you at the entrance to that ridiculous tent this evening. Do not be late.
I usually try to force a, so how was your day? How you doing today? You don't mind that? Well, that's good. I'm pretty sure you've seen from my streams, I can definitely get like that. I appreciate that. I love that there's just this cat hanging around here. Okay, you could have been louder, cat. We're going to get to see my boy soon. Wait, how do I get into the circus, though? Oh, I have to wait till night falls, okay. That was weird. We'll stay overnight. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I think I messed that up. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to click that. I clicked the wrong one. Rest a while. Whoops. You take what back? Ah, that's fair. I can kind of get that though. Sometimes it gets hard to explain what you're trying to explain, given the topic. If that okay, the sentence I said was weird, but I hope you understand. Having that moment myself, apparently.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
The best boys coming.
time for the act you've all been waiting for. The wandering wonder who amazes audiences wherever he goes.
I'm grinning. I'm grinning ear to ear. You can't see it, but I'm grinning ear to ear right now.
Prepare yourselves for an experience like no other. Prepare yourselves for the Great Sylvando!
What's up with the crying face? Nope. It's still Vando. Of course it's not it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please! There is no need to be afraid! The great Sylvando will never endanger his adoring audience.
Why does he look like that? You mean why does he look fabulous? I love this dude. Come on. I definitely agree with that, Lex.
After all, darlings, you are the ones who make this show so special. I love you all. Thank you. Thank you.
He really does. Even with the short stint I played it, this dude was stealing the spotlight in scenes that weren't about him. It's awesome.
Quickly, we must talk while the people are distracted. And please, not a word of this to anyone. Now, as you may be aware, the Sun National is the most important event of the year.
He is quite fabulous. This beautiful creature, I swear.
And tomorrow, I am due to make my debut in the race to end all races. However, there is a problem. One teeny tiny, terrible problem. I cannot ride. In fact, I have barely so much as sat in a saddle.
What?
I have so far been able to hide this unfortunate fact, but if I were to take part in the race, the inconvenient truth would surely be uncovered.
Yeah? And whose fault is that, dude?
And yet I have no choice. For a prince of Gallopolis not to take part in the Sun National on the year of his coming of age is unthinkable! Unthinkable!
Listen, dude, I just want to keep watching Sylvando. Hurry this up.
So you see, your coming here was fated. It is a sign. The forces of destiny mean me to use you as my double. Ta-da!
Dude, you're yelling loud for someone who's coming here to be quiet.
Your double? How's that gonna work? Won't everyone notice as soon as he walks out onto the track?
Ah, the fates have provided that also. For you see, the royal family always races in full armor, lest the unthinkable occur. His face will be hidden from view. Oh, please, please. I beg of you. You must help me. You must enter the Sun National in my place.
You are the most pathetic excuse for a prince I've ever seen. If you think we're going to help you lie to your people, you've got another thing coming.
But we need the rainbow. Or rainbow.
Is that so? Then I assume that your need of the rainbow is not so great after all.
Yep. Get him, Veronica.
Wow. Talk about shameless.
Yep.
Call me what you will, it changes nothing. You will do as the fates wish and take my place in the race? Yes?
No.
Oh, 1,000 pardons. I could not hear you over the noise of the crowd. Allow me to ask again. Will you enter the Sun National in my place?
Fine.
I knew you would see sense in the end. Thank you. I will talk to my father about the rainbow as soon as the race is over.
Honestly,
You have my
yes.
word.
Like, literally, the exception is, like, if it's not that important, it will just take me out of the dialogue. And then I have to trigger it again. Every other case, yeah, wind will blow, or the character will be like, shut up, you know what's going on.
I took the liberty of arranging
It's
rooms
kind of
for you
hilarious,
at the inn.
actually.
Rest well. I will see you in the stables, bright and early.
I love making my character be this dude. It's like, I don't want to do any of this. And the character's like, no, adventure. And my character's like,
You will find the stable
this is my
entrance
lore
in the
right now.
western part of the city. Do not be late. Now.
Oh, I accidentally clicked. I'm sorry. Join my party, sir. Then morning comes. I have to head to the stables. Wow, they really cover up those horses. Oh, I hit a wrong button. I know that feeling, Rin. I can't really help you, though. Believe me, I wish I could rewind time. Because I'd tell myself, oi, don't go through the trouble of going to work. gonna be really awkward when I go in tomorrow. Or it may not be. I'll see if they say something. I really hope someone does so I can be like, hey, why did no one try to contact me? Right? I doubt I'm going to be in trouble or anything. They would have said something by now. But... ugh. So, remember I said I didn't actually work today? It's because I had Tuesday, Wednesday off, but I thought it was Wednesday, Thursday. Meaning, didn't go to work Tuesday, when I should have. So, that could have been a problem. Where am I supposed to go? Ah. Not really, because like I said, they didn't call me. Like, it is definitely their fault. I mean, it's my fault, but I should say it's my fault for, I guess, not checking the paper schedule. The app told me I didn't work Tuesday, but oh well. It'll be fine though. I have really good attendance. Like really good. Like I'm pretty sure the main reason they were like they didn't contact me was like, "Oh, a guy didn't show up." Probably something important came up. He's usually here every other time.
This is no ordinary Sand National.
Hooray! All hail Prince Varys!
But nah, I'll be fine. Yes, yes, it is me, the prince. I promise I'll be fine, don't worry.
Oh, such a fine figure of a man.
I'm weirdly well liked at work, so... It is me, the prince. But, I tried, you're right. I'm bad at accents, I can't help it. But yes, Rin, I promise. Like I said, I'm really weirdly well liked at work. I can't tell you how often I go in and people start going, Akai, and I'm like, what? They're like, nothing, we're just happy to see you. Like, and I'm like, why? I'm not happy to be here. Why are you happy? It actually really does happen. If you say so. I'm like, what are you guys planning to do? You planning to slack off when I get in here? Like, oh thank God, he doesn't want to.
So popular,
because Big Bro's cool, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Being a real live prince, huh?
My boy!
The name's Silvano, by the way. One of the other riders had a little whoopsie, so I had to step in at the last minute. But don't think I'll be going easy on you just because you're royalty. Where would be the fun in that? Try to keep up, little princey!
This man has stolen my heart. I know, I love his whoopsie. Oh, he is, Rabs. From what little I played previously, he's the best character. He's the best. And he should join my party after this chapter. Hold ZR to send your horse in speed. Press Y to tug on the reins for a nice tight turn. Okay. Dang, Sylvando. Yeah, I wasn't going to get first place on this. I just don't know when to drift. It's hard to tell. Mario Kart, this is not. I feel like now that I know the course, I probably could have. Never mind. Yeah, he's already won. Nice work, I'll take it. I don't think I was going to beat Sylvando. He's too fantastic. I didn't think so either. I mean, we'd be better than him, so that's the point.
You are most talented. A far more natural horseman than I had anticipated. Now quickly, my public await. I shall take the reins from here.
Are you sure?
Fear not, my friend. I have not forgotten my promise. I will discuss the rainbow with my father, just as soon as my people have finished showering me with adulation. Praise the fates. Our plan was a success. Thank you. You have spared me great humiliation. I will go immediately to my father and ask about the rainbow.
All hail Prince Faris, pride of the desert, horseman
You
extraordinaire.
got it, Hashik.
Darling, you are fabulous. It was enough to bring a tear even to my jaded eye.
Jaded my ass. You fabulous creature, you.
Don't tell me you were... Surely you didn't let your understudy take the stage for the command performance? Oh, this is too good!
Do I like energy drinks? Meh. I used to like Monster, but like for some reason when I got older, I hate the stuff now. Nah. Like if I'm gonna go for more energy, I'll usually grab like iced coffee, like the Starbucks one, like the glass Starbucks one they have in the fridges and stuff. Red Bull's, I think, alright. Like I said, I kind of grew out of Monster. Outside of Java Monster, which is another iced coffee thing. Java Monster's really good. But for the most part, nah, I don't really care for energy drinks. They just taste weird to me. Ah! But really, it was reversed for you. You didn't like them at first, but then as you got older, you liked them? That's interesting.
Wait! But you do not understand the pressure I am under. A prince of Gallopolis who could not ride a horse is a disgrace to the kingdom. I did what was necessary for the sake of my people. And now, all can be forgotten. Yes?
Yes?
And there was silly old Silvando thinking that
knights never retreated in the face of adversity.
Whoever his voice actor is, they didn't pay him enough.
Silence! I am the prince of this kingdom, and I will not have a traveling jester lecture me on chivalry.
A traveling jester is more of a knight than you are.
1,000 pardons, your highness.
Enter.
Enter.
The Sultan wishes to see you, your highness. Your magnificent display of horsemanship has pleased him greatly.
Very good. I will come right away. My promise still stands. Come to the throne room in a little while. We will see what can be done about this branch of yours.
Give him credit. He's at least honorable. Or at least sticks to his word, I guess. Honorable ain't the right word.
so nice to see a royal with the common touch. You were wonderful out there today, darling. Maybe we'll get to share the stage again soon.
God, I hope so! Yes! My heart! I should go save real quick. It's been a hot minute. Church. That's right here. Kind of hoping there'd be something up here. I don't know. Wait. Weird. I can wear my travelers, I can wear the fugitive hood. But you can't make it go up. Yeah, his outfit's fine by itself though. Anyway, sir. Save my game. Na, na, na. Can you go out this door? Why is there 3 doors to the same church? Fair enough, fair enough. I guess if there was a fire, people would be able to leave properly. Oh, there's another cat in here? Yeah. Yeah. Didn't even notice it earlier. Yeah, there's like 2 of them just chilling. There's this one, this orange one, this black. Oh, there's 3 cats! Why are there 3 cats? 4, 5 cats. What are they doing? I guess they're cuddle? Okay. So there's like 5 cats around here. Six cats. Is there one over here? I have to know if there's 7. Ah, no jackpot. Unless there's one up in here. I doubt it. Let me see, I don't want to trigger the cutscene yet. Yep, there's 7 cat. There are 7 cats.
Truly, I am humbled. All I have ever desired is to fulfill my duties as a prince.
Rin, that's probably a
and as
good
knight.
thing. Tomorrow's Friday, right? You got like another day of school left.
Father, if I may, I have promised to assist these travelers. Would you permit me to explain?
Gladly, my son. It warms my heart to see you aiding those in need. Truly, you have taken the knight's pledge to heart.
Thank you, Father. The truth of the matter is that my friends here have come to Gallopolis in search of the rainbow.
Oh no. Like, I appreciate that you want to stay, but remember, sleep's important. Sleep's very important.
Your Majesty, the beast has returned. It attacked one of our men while we were out on patrol. The Slayer of the Sands is back? Why must the accursed creature always appear on this, the happiest day of the year?
It feeds off of happiness and then brings
We
despair.
will stand for this no longer. I must dispatch my finest knights and ensure that the fiend never again returns to terrorize the Celestial Sands. But wait. My boy, the fates are speaking to us. Capturing the Slayer would be the perfect way to show you people what a
Well, I really appreciate that, Rin. I really do. I can't comment on that. It's like either I choose to stay up late and regret it, or I just try to go to sleep and still somehow end up staying up late because I can't sleep. Luckily, it's been working out with my schedule, actually, but...
What?
Right.
Oh, Father, so many of our bravest men have confronted the creature and perished.
Oh, I feel that. I'm
Surely,
sorry to hear that, Lex.
I do not stand a chance.
Truly, it is the most able who are the most humble. But you cannot hide your true feelings. You are trembling with excitement.
Oh, I bet. I've had those nights. It's rough. That is rough.
This is your moment, Faris, my boy. Capture the Slayer and take your place in history.
But very well, Father. Yay.
Thinking hurts your
I shall
brain.
begin my preparations right away.
Fair.
1,000 pardons. The rainbow will have to wait. Meet me in my chambers. There is something we must discuss.
Eric's face right now. Such a mood. Like this dork.
Just breathe, Faris.
Ferris, today you become a man.
Please, I beg of you. The Slayer of the Sands will tear me limb from limb unless you aid me. Have pity on a desperate soul. Oh.
Spoken like a true desert knight. Seriously, can't you handle this on your own?
No! No, such a thing is impossible. I am no knight. I neglected my training. I allowed my vassals to fight all my battles for me. Oh, it is not my fault. I am an only
Oh, hey,
child.
Rowan.
I was coddled from birth and praised for the most insignificant of achievements.
This is actually relatively a first for me, too. I've played up to this point before and a little bit after, but that's about it. So the rest of this one's going to be new, too.
I did not wish to disappoint my parents or my people, so I found ways of seeming to fulfill their expectations without necessarily doing so. But the more I fulfilled them, the more their expectations grew, and now finally they expect the impossible. Oh, it's so unfair.
You dug that hole, though.
Don't you see? If you refuse to help me, I will be sent to my doom, and through no fault of my own. Please, will you take pity on your old friend?
You're not my old friend. I agree, Flux. As long as you're getting a good amount of sleep, I'm fine. But if you start having sleep issues, I'm gonna have to start ending my streams early. Nope.
I am begging you, begging. If you will not do it for me, do it for Gallopolis.
I don't think he's serious enough. You wake up at 6 a.m. That is so early. I could not do that. I go to sleep at like 7 a.m. No way I could do that. He's right, Ren. Though, when I was going to school, I actually did... When I was going to school, 4 hours was actually enough for me. I don't blame you. See, that sounds a lot like my schedule right now.
I am begging you, begging. If
Hey,
you will
Sai.
not do it for me, do it for Gallopolis.
You know, I don't think you're... I don't feel like you really need me to be doing this, sir.
I am begging you, begging. If you will not do it for me, do it for Gallopolis.
I mean, I'm only going to stream for like another hour or two. You could always just check out the VOD, worst case scenario. Like, I appreciate it, Ren, but remember, sleep, important. Also, I still don't think this dude is serious enough. I think there's different sound effects.
Begging. If you will not do it for me, do it for Gallopolis.
Nah, saying no doesn't change much. It's usually funny, though.
I am begging you.
What's funny is the line of dialogue is the same, but every time he hits his head, it's a different sound effect. That's neat.
Do it for Gallopolis.
So she does have a point. After tonight, you know, you'll have the weekend. I'm sorry to hear that, Lux. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. I should probably say yes to this, dude.
Oh, thank you. 10,000 thank yous. And fear not. I will speak to my father about the rainbow as soon as the beast is captured.
I think I've always been a night owl, even as a kid. Like, obviously not as late as it is now, but I've always been a night owl. As far as, like, the times when I have issues sleeping, that's just an issue that's developed and gotten worse over the time. And it comes and goes. Like, right now, I'm technically fine, but there are some days where I just can't sleep. And when it happens, it's sucks. But I don't know what brought it about.
We must make preparations to depart immediately. I will await you at the castle gates.
What a pathetic excuse for a prince.
I see the reverse.
Goodness knows what'll become of Gallopolis with him in charge.
It's a legit issue, yes.
Oh, we mustn't be so hard on him, Veronica. I'm sure it can't be easy growing up with everyone expecting so much of you.
I think we should be incredibly hard on him so he learns his lesson. Straight. You see, my problem is that if I took Rin's issue, I already, like, snooze a lot. Like, if it's before work and I set an alarm for 2 hours early, I will still snooze until I have half an hour to get ready for work. So, if I add legitly sleeping too much, like, I don't know how that'd work. Lux has a point, Rin. When you hit those nights when you can't sleep and you're just laying in bed staring at the ceiling, but you're too tired to do anything else, it sucks. Because that's the thing, you're not just tired and you're like, oh, I'll just do something else. No, you're tired and you're too tired to do anything, but you still can't sleep. I found another Puff Puff! Will you permit me? Oh, I'm so happy to hear you say this. Come then, follow me. Puff, puff. Where am I going? Shake myself off. That is true too. It's me, but I cannot see to you all at once. Whatever you do, you think I am, Just you, my sweet. You, and you alone. Come now, will you follow me to my private chamber? Whatever. Wonderful. Then follow me, Akai nervously leaves his friends behind. Oh my god. Now just sit right here on bed. That's it, my sweet. It's alright with you if I turn off the lights. Yes. Here we go then. Puff, puff, puff. Puff, 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 puff. Puff. Puff, puff. Puff, 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 puff. What are you? Puff, puff, puff. Puff, 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 puff. Hey, that tickles. Not bad, eh? I give a puff, puff, and an aff, and I do her. My sweet, meet my father. He is the greatest practitioner of the puff, puff in all the lands of the world. That's me done, then. Don't be a stranger, eh, sunshine? Her. I feel bamboozled. Lady, I want a refund of my puff puff. So, my sweet, how are you feeling? Are you soothed and calmed? I do hope so. You will come and visit again soon, yeah? Oh, that was enjoyable. That was funny. Don't you give my girl any funny ideas, you hear? She's got enough of her own already, her. I love that this dude is probably right out of eyesight. That's actually something different about me, though, Ren. Like, I actually like being alone at night. Like, don't get me wrong, I like hanging out and talking with, like, Mom and whatnot during the day and others, but... Like, once it hits, night, like, I actually enjoy the quiet. And just, I don't know, just chilling. That's me personally, though. I don't like the judging look I'm getting from all my friends for getting a Puff Puff. So, how was it, Akai? I'm getting this really judgy look. Gosh, well, shall we get moving? And then they back off like, he's been through something. I'm gonna go save real quick, because it's probably gonna go into a boss fight. Nah, I can kinda get that, Rin. You're right. There's nothing wrong with wanting a little Puff Puff. Alright, Prince. Oh, there you are. I've instructed my men to wait outside the city gates. Come and join us as soon as you're ready. Well, let's go.
I mean no disrespect, Your Highness, but how could you do this to us? You have volunteered us for certain death.
Fear not, trusted retainers. We do not journey into the jaws of danger alone. Ha! Impeccable timing as always. Allow me to introduce our knights in shining armor. These brave adventurers have agreed to capture the Slayer for us.
I mean, I was going to help. I didn't say I was going to do it for you.
Now, the Beast's lair is said to be located deep within the Celestial Sands. The fastest route is through the checkpoint to the west.
Okay, bro.
We march immediately for Gallopolis!
For Gallopolis.
Yeah! Yeah!
This chapter's charming.
Room for a little one? Oh, I'd hate to miss a good beast hunt.
My boy! What is he doing up there? I don't care.
There's no such thing as a good beast hunt, friend. If I were you, I'd run along back to the circus.
Well, aren't you just a lovely, patronizing little dear? Look, I'm worried about the half-wit prince getting himself killed. Can I come with you or not?
I want him to come, but I want to see what happens when I say no.
Playing hard to get, huh? Ooh, you are a one. I'm not letting you leave without me, though. You need me, even if you don't know it yet. Lead on, darling!
You got it, darling. You got it. You got it. Whatever you want. This dude just puts a smile on my face just by being there. Too bad he doesn't officially join the party till after, I think, we leave the area. Celestial Sand checkpoint. Okay, I see where it is. Dun, 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 dun. Lux just goes to sleep. Also, I don't think Lux goes to school. Lux generally has a set time to go to bed. As far as I know, Rin, you're the only one that hops in my chat that needs to go to school in a few hours. Like, it's not even just that, you know, you need to go to school. It's in a few hours. Hit the Skull Rider. I said hit the Skull Rider. Okay, you can die now. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your death.
Nice.
Let's see, can you learn anything good? Ah, if you have one more point, I can learn to steal. Yeah, I'll increase my accuracy. Oh, I already have my accuracy increased. Never mind. Through metal body foes with ease. That'd probably come in handy, actually. Yeah, I'll grab it. What's next after this, though? Toomerang. Okay. I remember that from Dragon Quest Warriors. Or Dragon Quest Heroes. I keep saying Warriors because it's a Warriors title, but I'm pretty sure it's Dragon Quest Heroes. Ooh, I'll have to look out for those. The password. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, let's make a campfire. Yes, forged items. Dun 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 dun. Drink over 2 quarters, one above the other. Okay. I already made everything though, so never mind. Okay, gotta save. Oh my god, putting the pillow on my chair is doing wonders. So my back was bothering me a little bit, but this helped a lot. I should probably stay out of it for the rest of the day after, though.
Oh, yes! Hello.
Hey, honey.
Okay, honey, listen up. If we head west to Galapagos, we'll come across 2 checkpoints, and everyone leads to Central Sand, where this horrible Slayer thing is. We really shouldn't let little Princey Poo get too far ahead of us, so let's head over there without further ado. Okay, and give me my horse. Hoping there'd be something in here. Cool. Halt the Sir stands on loose. I cannot allow you to. Ah, you're the ones who will be accompanying Prince Ferris? Yes? Pleasant part. His Highness has asked that you be instructed to go right on through. Yeah, and no, thanks. Bye. Are those cactuses moving? Yep. You almost fell asleep twice? That's probably a good thing. You should probably accept the sleep. Let it take you. That sounded weird. Forget I said that. Okay, it's Sonic the Hedgehog now, apparently. Oh, that's a lot of damage to Veronica. I get that this is more fun. I do, and I appreciate it. It's kind of your body's way of saying go to sleep, right? Why did Veronica take so much hit? Sheesh. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's a nice touch. He actually, like, wiped the sweat from his brow. Hey, hey, hey. What you doing? Stabby stab. Wait, what are they? Prestidigitator? Okay. Apparently. So Vando's here. We'll be fine, though. I'm starting to think I need to switch her back to wands. Wait, seriously? That's funny. That's kind of neat, actually. That's really neat. Let's see. She would be better at healing. I just don't like the wand. She at least equip a shield? She can, but I don't have one, apparently. Need to make a second shield at some point. Wow, that means I need to redo her points, though, if I'm going to go with wands with her. Oh, that's sweet, actually. That's cool. We all do, Ren. You know, an interesting fact I learned recently, Xenoblade wasn't even going to be called Xenoblade. It was just going to be called Monado. But Wada told the director, you should call it, you should have Xeno in the name to reference the legacy that you and your team had. And thus, yeah. Like, I learned that and I was like, oh my god, that man is such a genius. Like, that was the best decision for the game in my opinion. Yeah, Very much miss him.
The heat, the dry air, it is too much, too much. Let us spend the night here. The monster will have to wait. Oh. There you are. As you can see, I have decided to set up camp. We will continue our quest in the morning.
That's right. You get your beauty sleep, Princey dear. You've got a hard day of getting us to do your dirty work for you to be preparing for.
It seems like. It does seem like that. That's why, like I said, when I finish Xenoblade, I think I am going to play Xenogears and whatnot. We're just going to have to be a little, hush-hush about how I'm able to stream it. I do technically own the game, just saying.
Come on,
like I said, the only game I'm missing is Xenosaga 3. I need to check to see if it's on the PS3 store. Appreciated, Lux. We have to finish the first Xenoblade first, though, including Future Connected, and then we'll go throughout the series. Yeah, Night Rin, I appreciate you for stopping by, I really do.
So, 2 boys and 2 girls out on a lovely adventure together, huh? How romantic. But what kind of adventure, I wonder? Come on, spill the beans.
Alright. Just know that if you do fall asleep, you're fine.
To be perfectly honest, we're none too sure ourselves just yet. But for the moment, we're trying to get to Yggdrasil. We need to understand more about the mysteries surrounding the Luminary, you see? It's all to do with a horrible being called the Dark One. He wants to bring death and destruction to the world. And we
Lex is
want
right.
to stop him.
Let Sylvando's voice lull you to sleep.
All right, Big Mouth, that's enough. You don't need to tell the Jolly Jester our whole life story. We barely know him.
My. So there's a dastardly villain coming to steal all the smiles and laughter from the world. And you 4 heroes are on a daring mission to stop him before it's too late. Oh, now that does sound fun.
You got a strange idea of fun.
What about you, Sylvando? What made you leave home and set out on the road?
Oh, you don't want to hear my boring old stories. We've got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. Come on, kiddies. Betty buys.
Nice dodge.
Well, aren't we full of mysteries? What's his deal?
Bye. Morning, campers. Hope you slept well. We got ourselves a Slayer to catch. Our little Princey Pooh and his friends set off at first light. We better hurry if we want to catch up with them. Not that hard to believe,
You wanna
okay.
speak with little old me?
Oh right, I can do retification, hang on. Let's see, I need... Increase MP absorption. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's save. I want to get to Sylvando at least before the end of the night. I want to get him in my party. We're definitely going to keep going. Oh, fine. As someone who kept saying, I think I'm done with Pokemon. Like, you know, I've grown out of it, you know. I still like it, but I don't think I'll keep playing the games. It looks really good, and I think I want to play it. Like, it looks oddly good. I feel like something about it's going to disappoint me, but right now it looks pretty good. Also, though, to show how real of a hypocrite I am, when I saw Brilliant Diamond, I had a similar issue, but nostalgia took me this time. Like, when the moment, like, that showed Dawn going into the dungeon and mining for stuff, I was like, I remember doing that as a kid. I want to do it again. I'm going to try to not buy Brilliant Diamond, though, because like I said, I've grown out of it. Like, I'm just not going to get into it as much as I think I will. Right, that's how they get you with the nostalgia. I will probably get Legend of Arceus, though. That looks like a neat experience, and I want them to, like, make habits of making neat experiences like this.
Let's heat things up! Told you I was tough.
I could see that, too. That was a good generation. My personal favorite was Emerald, which Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire was good. I think it was once we got in Sun and Moon, that's when it started, like, I don't know. That's why I completed the original Sun and Moon, but I didn't even try Ultra. And Sword and Shield took me forever to finish. Like, that's around the time when I started caving out. I think that's the right word, but you get what I mean. But it was definitely Emerald for me. Though I love X and Y too, honestly. I never got to play that one, unfortunately. X and Y did, though. I enjoyed X and Y a lot, actually. You know what? I kind of want to try. A Spitfire. Oh, yikes. Not my best decision today.
Let's rock!
I did finish Sword and Shield, and I touched a bit of both expansions, but I haven't done much into them to say it's worth it. Well, the Crown Tundra has this cool thing where you go into, like, these Pokemon, like, dungeons with other people. It's actually really fun. And the online interaction is minimal, so I don't get stressed out over it. But it's a neat way to get legendaries and whatnot. But yeah, I don't honestly have a desire to go back, though, and that's why I said, like, I kind of need to ignore all the current generation stuff. Or the next generation stuff. Legend of Arceus will be the exception, but that's about it. I say this, but who knows, I may break down and still get Brilliant Diamond. trying to think I shouldn't have fought this guy. Ooh! Oh no. I have much regret. Oh no. Oh, I killed it. I need to run back, though. Oh my god, Eric is just lying on the ground dead, and we're just doing our victory pose.
Oh, goody.
Eric? You okay? Wait, yeah, I need to run back to heal. No fight. I need help. Oh wait, I could have got a horse? Dang. I need to do that on the second run. Okay, so... yeah, let's stay at camp, but just real quick to heal. And then we'll continue on. And let's grab a horse. Crap, I didn't want to get into another fight. Yeah, it's just one, I should be fine.
Our work isn't done yet. And don't come back.
You tell him, girl. Nice of them let us have our horse. The prince looks like he's gonna die.
The Slayer of the Sands was last seen here.
Ah.
cowardly creature is nowhere to be found. It must have fled in fear. Let us return to the castle and inform my father of our success.
That wouldn't be a success.
The Slayer of the Sands is among us!
Among Us. Yeah, that term has now a whole other meaning now, and it kind of annoys me. Oh my! Oh!
Up and at him, Principoo. Show that filthy thing what real knights are made of. Oh dear. Looks like poor old Ferris has been struck down with stage fright. You soldiers, beat the ears and look after him, will you? Come on, gang. This little drama needs a hero or two.
Oh, wait, no, I grunt.
Watch out!
Okay. Oh, not when it's a hit. That's fine.
I hope this helps.
Good luck with this boss battle? Yeah. I'm trying. 16. Ooh! Oh, I like the build up for the spell.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Thanks.
Luckily that she's really good at healing. Okay, so Frizz is doing a lot more damage. Thank you, Soji. Oof. Mm. I really love the way she says that. Oh, don't confuse her. heal her. I won't get rid of the confusion though. Are you serious? That sounds awesome. I've never really got into WarioWare before, but that has me wanting to check it out. I'll have to download the demo myself later tonight. Oh, hey, I'm pepped. Kill.
Hey!
Go, Sylvando, yes! This is why you're the man. Really? That's interesting. Would make sense then. They'd have the files for it. I'm sorry. Did the enemy just get pepped? Yeah, it looks like she's asleep, which is probably good. She has school soon. I both hate and love the sound of that. Outlast, I do not care for that game. Like, they can have fun with that, but that's a good point. Could be the diving one too. Nice block. I'm really picky about horror games, though. It's very rare for me to like one. Why did you miss? Yeah. Haha. This thing has a lot of health. Don't confuse her. Yeah. Thank you, Sylvando. There you go. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's do this.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Yep. Yeah, shoot, I forgot. I said I was gonna play Hades. You know what, maybe we'll play it tomorrow. I did say, I didn't know what I was gonna play tomorrow, so maybe we'll play Hades. I owe Rabs 3 houses, but that's gonna have to wait till, next week. Oh, I got messages. Give me a second. That's true. That's what happened tonight. Try this.
Here we go!
Kind of feels for me. I can't believe 6 hours have already went by. I want to accelerate Veronica. She's doing more damage. Yes! That was tough.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I wanted to do that. Thank you, Lux. See you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your sleep. Like I said, next stream will probably be at 12 a.m.
That will teach you to be so grumpy. Now, hold nice and still while I tie you up.
Probably with Hades, unless I change my line last minute again.
The battle is won! The Slayer of the Sands is bested! All in a day's work for the Prince of Gallopolis! You saw me, men, did you not? You saw the People's Prince defeat the fiend that terrorized them so.
Yes, Your Highness. Of course, Your Highness.
Awesome. Glad to hear it. Enjoy your sleep.
You have my thanks, Fred. My heroic feat would not have been possible without your valuable contribution. I still have not forgotten what I promised. I will speak with my father about the rainbow upon my return. You may rest assured of that.
If you say so, bro. Real quick, while the cutscene's playing, I want to check my bank account.
Really, Principal? That's how you're gonna play it? And what do you think they'll be expecting of you next, huh?
Yep.
You speak as though I have a choice! Are you suggesting that I disappoint my father and the citizens of Gallopolis?
I'm not suggesting anything, darling. You do what you need to do.
What was that line?
Gallopolis, men! We return as heroes! Yeah!
Oh, well, this feels all kinds of wrong. You're right, Sylvando. Nothing's going to change if he keeps on pretending.
Oh, I think the poor boy knows that well enough. All he needs is a little push.
Hey!
Anyway, I'd better be getting along. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again soon. Ciao for now, my loves.
Ciao. Join my party. Join me. Feels like it's been longer than 6 actually, but yeah. Oh wait, I could probably use the evac spell. Or zoom even. Yep. I teleported off my horse. Why didn't it come with me?
My fellow Galopolitans, Faris, your prince, my son, our hero, has vanquished the Slayer of the Sands.
Yeah, that's it! Yeah!
Yeah,
The future
shut
of our
up.
kingdom is surely safe in the hands of one so gallant and chivalrous as he. Now come, heroic conqueror, address your people.
Beloved Galopolitans, yes, I captured the beast, but I did not act alone. For it was your love, your adoration that gave me the strength I so needed. Yes! And it is that same love that will allow me to continue serving you until my dying day.
You were saying, bro?
Friends, we have no need to be afraid. Prince Faris will protect us. Yes, yes, we have nothing to fear with the prince on our side.
Don't stay there, though.
Well, my boy, your people await. Let them see firsthand the fearless desert knight you have become.
Father, Father, I cannot.
Repeat after me now. A knight's word?
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom, his master.
Well, don't stop.
My boy.
He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity.
That's more like it. Now, my little Princey Pooh, do you want to be remembered as a miserable coward or a hero who died fighting to the end?
Oh my god, keep talking.
I wish to be remembered as a knight of Gallopolis!
Oh, look at him go. I know I gave him the whip in my last playthrough. When I last tried playing the game, I mean. But he's very good with the sword.
Darling, you were wonderful. Amazing what you can do when you put your mind to it, huh?
Wait, did you?
I won't always be here to remind you what it means to be a knight, though. Better not go forgetting again, huh?
Wait, friend. Where did you become so well-versed in the ways of chivalry? Are you a knight?
Ooh. Is he? No, I'm really generally curious.
Don't be ridiculous, darling. I'm just a silly old jester.
I doubt it. Like, I didn't get much further than this, like, last time I played, so... I suspect something.
Yes, Father. It was he who rode my horse in the Sun National, and he who captured the Slayer of the Sands. Forgive me.
Oh, dang.
Varys, look at me. The burden that was placed upon you, it was more than any boy could be expected to bear. It is I who must apologize, not you. But rest assured that I have learned my lesson. I will not make the same mistake again. And it seems you have learned something too, despite your protestations. The bravery you showed was worthy of a true knight. Sir Hendrik will be happy to take one such as yourself under his wing, I am sure. Your dream will come true at last. I am so pleased for you.
Hendrik? Wasn't that the name of the guy who was chasing us?
Yeah.
Ah, but I am forgetting our guests. Father, these travelers came to Gallopolis in search of the rainbow. It is a royal treasure, of course. But surely you agree that they have done more than enough to deserve it.
Certainly, certainly. But my boy, I sold the rainbow to a traveling merchant.
What?
What? What would compel you to sell one of our most precious treasures?
You were going to give it to us by being your imposter.
Are you blind, boy? Did you not notice the grandeur with which we celebrated this year's Sand National? We made a sacrifice for your sake.
Father, I...
Forgive me. All I can tell you is that the merchant to whom I sold the rainbow headed west towards Gondolia. This letter will grant you passage through the checkpoint that leads there. Perhaps someone can tell you what became of the branch.
Ba 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 ba.
Ow! 1,000 pardons! I did not know that the rainbow was no longer in the kingdom. Truly, I did not.
Thank you, Mama.
It is scant consolation, I am sure. But please, take this. Its value cannot possibly compare, but it has been prized by generations of Gallopolitan knights. It allows one to provoke distant foes into combat, and is an excellent way to gain battle experience. Or so I am told.
A crack shot bow. Thank you, Mama.
You have done our kingdom a great service. Should you ever need our assistance, You need only say the word. And as for me, I will be sorry to see you leave. But I'm sure there will be other kindly travelers along soon enough. Yeah?
They're two peas in a pod there, aren't they? Alright. So Vando should finally be joining us. I didn't realize there's a dash button. Frick. I've been running around so slowly. And I could just run? Oh my god, the world is now my oyster. Bye, Sylvando. Is what I would say.
At last! I was beginning to think you had snuck out through the stage door.
Huh?
Oh.
Veronica's like, oh, not this guy again.
Hey!
Hey.
You again. What do you want this time?
Hey, yeah! Ta-da! Oh, don't be coy, darling. I want to come with you, of course.
You should never have told me about your heroic quest if you didn't want me to tag along.
What are you talking about? You can't just decide to come with us. This isn't a game.
Believe me, honey, I know it isn't. I've seen my fair share of fun and games on my travels. What kind of jester would I be if I hadn't? But I've seen tragedy too. People attacked by monsters, all kinds of awful things. You know, my dream has always been to build a wonderful theater. Somewhere I can put on performances that will make millions smile. But how can I do that if this dark one of yours is going to be out there making people's lives awful? What I'm trying to say, darlings, is that we all want the same thing. So you see, I have to come with you. Oh, don't all squeal at once now.
Okay, for once the posing makes sense. Like, Sylvando would pose as he's joining your party.
This guy really doesn't take no for an answer, huh?
Guess I'm part of the gang now. Yay! So, tell me, what's our next move?
Well, to get to Yggdrasil, we're going to need the Rainbow. And it seems that a traveling merchant has taken it to Gondolia.
Gondolia? But honey, that's a port town. He's probably hopped on a boat and set sail by now.
That's true. Well, then we'll have to buy tickets for the ferry, and...
The ferry? Please, darling. We don't have time to be riding the ferry with the little people.
Well, what's your bright idea then?
The little people?
I was thinking a ship of our own might be more chic, no?
And luckily for you, I happen to have picked up a lovely little number in the end of season sales.
My boy.
What? You've got your own boat? That's amazing! You're going up in my estimation by the minute.
You'd really be willing to let us use your ship, Mr. Sylvando?
But of course, sweetie. That's what friends are for. And guess where the old girl is docked, No?
Why, Gondolia, of course! Lucky! So what are we waiting for? The ocean beckons, shipmate! Westward ho!
Oh. Okay, so I'm thinking in terms of lineup, I'm going to replace Eric for now, and we'll see. So equip daggers, whips. I really want to try him with a whip. Pose! Because that's where I remember trying with him earlier. Oh wait, no, I want this skill. Oh, but it doesn't require anything. Then give me. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna roll with, yeah. Once again, though, why do the girls have so much left? He actually has 4. Yeah, I wonder if the characters are gonna grow. I think I was right. Like, even Sylvando has spot for 1 himself. There's spot where 3 can line up for her and her. He kind of already has some, but there's still room-ish. Not much room for me, though, so doubt it. Still, though, Sylvando is practically filled out. It's weird the 2 girls don't get as much. Like, what's going on there? Also, I forgot I actually did get stuff. Let's see. We'll go a bit further to like the next checkpoint, like wherever the next spot to save, and then we'll probably call it a night then. A horse hailer? How do I use the horse hailer? Oh, cool. So I don't need to use these little points anymore. Neat. The land finale. Let's actually get into a fight, though. I meant into a fight. I want to test out Sylvando. And I forgot the mess with the tactics.
I'm ready for anything. Ha! Ha!
Like, she's just like at that.
All right.
Ooh, Zap's good. Okay, So, Sylvando. I want to see how good the attack damage is from just his weapon. Though, real quick. Oh, they dodged, of course. Well, just die then.
Excellent.
Okay. He has a lot of neat abilities. I think I definitely like him a lot. Okay, so let's get to... Yeah, we'll save here and then probably call it a night. We just take care of the usual stuff like the, forge. Dun dun dun. But I have nothing new to make. Dang it. What's over here? Oh, no. Oh, that's neat. The horse is now officially part of the group. Okay, so, going to save. Alright. And that'll be it. I probably could have gone a little longer, but I'm tired. And I gotta get ready for... I gotta check out some stuff. Alright, so yeah, thank you everyone for coming by. It was a lot of fun today. Definitely helped my day. I really appreciate y'all for stopping by. Let me go ahead and see if there's somebody I can raid. I would have said Bunko, but they're playing Outlast, and if Rin still has this up while she's sleeping, I don't want to wake her up. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. Raid Dr. Orochi again? Unless somebody has another recommendation. Let me check the live section real quick. Nobody too recent. I think we'll go with Dr. Orochi again. Alright. Like I said, tomorrow the next stream will be at 12 a.m. Come if you can. If you can't, it's all good. Sorry, I'm tired. Anyways, enjoy the rest of your night, guys. Later. Maybe? Yes.
And I'm glad to have you. Now this is a vertical game, so make sure to peer close, but you'll still be able to see it.
Is Elvis alive? Judge for yourself by calling the 900 number on your television screen. Hear what could be the...
Hello, Kai Madoshi, and hello, Raiders. Welcome into the late night action with Dr. O. Get ready to chill with the crew, for the time has come for you, me, and Dr. O.
1-900-909-5464 and hear how we can protect you from ferocious...
Kai, thank you for the raid. Always good to see you. Thanks for coming back and bringing the peeps with you. How was your evening tonight? This morning? Whatever it is. Graticus, you want the talk of the day? Sure, why not?
Control, manipulate scientific data, take over, blast, control, world government, shut down infrastructure, ship everything to China. Just look at this person. Scanning, control, Manipulate scientific data. Take over, blast, control world government. Shut down infrastructure. Ship everything to China. Look at this person.
Now, we played a NES bootleg of this last night, so this is the real deal. Let's check it out. Into the sun. Why would you do that to the sun? Ha! Good morning, Ryan. Prince. Dragon. Fairy. We're going to keep it consistent and pick the same character from last night. I would anyway. Org. Yeah, the bootleg was fun, so I knew that the arcade game had to be like 1,000,000 times better. It is, needless to say. We got the leather gauntlet. Isai, LMFAO, thank you for the follow. You beat the boss. Thank you, game. Fire Warrior. Your goal is to find the keys. Who are you, and what keys are you talking about? The man who wiped out Avalon is King Darkness, the king of the Zahark Empire. He destroyed your country with his wicked power from the sky. The sky? There is only one method of reaching the skies. Open the doors to heaven with 3 keys which are scattered around the world. First of all, go to Neomosk. It's gone. Is that our guardian deity, or a kind of ogre? I'm not sure. However, let's go to Neomosk anyway. Ash, thank you for the gifted sub to Azure Cloudheart Azure. If anyone's ever told you that you need a helmet, you're in luck. You've got one now, and those sexy Dr. O emotes to spread all around Twitch. Thank you, Ash. So I've got a little armadillo friend. We can change that. Now he's a lizard with a hammer. Ash, you're too kind. Much appreciated. Hot soup is the best soup. Once again, how much does the bad guy pay to employ so many? Little collateral damage, my bad. Gotta work tomorrow? Same. I feel you. Azure, enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. And, once again, welcome into the Helmet Crew. Level up. We got some Valkyries. Want some crunch? We can make that happen. Sonic the Hedgehog over here. Well, on that note, oh yeah. This is Gaiapolis Rendezvous. We played the bootleg of this last night. It was an experience. Does he do anything? He looks cute. I think that might be the extent of it. If I can pick up another egg and change him, I will. He's just chilling. Oh, he's got a nice slow attack. Excellent. He woke up. This boss was in the bootleg. Let's go with the baby dragon. Trapped in the corner. Ooh, a carton of milk. Wish I'd had that earlier. You beat the boss.
You're really brave men. I'm lord of this land. Never did I dream that I would meet the men who defeated the evil forces. Aren't you searching for the keys for the doors to heaven?
That's right. I'm Gerard